There we go. For some reason, my mic wasn't plugged in. Oops, forgot to make my post. That's fine. Hello. Hold on, it's so bright in here. Doesn't need to be this bright since I'm not using any kind of tracking today. Hello, hello. Talking about this game for ages, so I figured I should play it. Huh, interesting. Anyways, new game. I've seen like a snippet of people play like an hour or two, but I feel like it doesn't really get me very far in the game. And I have no idea what kind of choices I'm gonna make here. Or not choices, but I mean in terms of like what kind of run or character I'm going to make, because I know you can have like, apparently it's not that long of a game, but you can replay it with very different options. All right, so we have thinker, sensitive, physical. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Very psychological, but a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. I kind of want to see what the create my own is like. We'll take a look. Ugh. Wait, is my screen cutting off? Hold on a second. Let me fix this real fast. I didn't really notice before, but yes, it is. Shoop. There we go. That's much better. Let me just make sure. We can capture cursor, I think, and... Oh, no. There we go. That's good enough. Weak or intellect? Oh, I see. Average or psyche? How does this work? Oh, this is just telling me like what my intellect is. Oh, I can only do 2 max? Oh, I assume it's like a point buy-in. Okay. Random. Revert. I see. How agile you are. Trying to think how I want to play this. Maybe I should just go back to a default one to start. And depending on how I feel about the game, I'm kind of thinking for gameplay purposes, it's kind of nice to be able to just like do a lot of stuff, but it's also nice to, you know, I don't want the character to be too dumb, I think. 5, 1, 2, 4. Let me see if I can do something similar to that. My own creation. That's pretty good motor, actually. Oh. Oh. 5, 1. I think it was 5, 1, 2, 4. Do I like this? Sure. You know what? We'll stop overthinking. We'll take it and go. Worst case scenario, I can always do a different run. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address even... Oh. I missed my chance to read. Begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
So true.
Ever.
Oh. Nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
Never, ever.
Never ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Baby. I will keep non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Ex-wives? Man, this is like bed-rotting thoughts, isn't it? This is like what I was doing all day because I have completely swapped my sleep schedule again. This is great. Ex-wives.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic source. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
I think the limbic system is a little quiet. Yeah. I'm just kind of testing my volume here. I might need to turn the game up even more. It's very loud already. But I can't do anything if the voices have slightly different volumes. Awareness creeps up on you. Mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. Bloated and shameful, ball of meat surrounding. What was that about ex-wives?
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Ooh. What does that mean? Isn't that like French? Allons-y? Allons-y. Let's go. Allons-y. Never let me go. I like that book quite a bit. I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Am I blackout drunk? Is that what I am? Because I know a little bit. Our protagonist here is a little funky alcoholic man. I did this to myself? What's waiting for me? Don't care, I'm a brave idiot. I am not. I'm not brave. What's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. and the evil apes are juking it out on the board. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
Well, you know, let's play ball then. How small are the apes? How big is the ball? I think I know. The ball is the earth.
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
Really? This duking out I'm hearing about. Tell me more.
Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
I don't know about losing. Sounds like something I'd like to do. Let's go. I don't know about that.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
Drowned?
You lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Canela motor carriage.
This might be a little bit loud. I'm sorry. Can't quite tell how bad it is. Hold on a second. Let me test again. Oh, you know what? This maybe isn't as bad for you as it is for me, this noise. There are some volume control options, but I don't know if I can even access them yet. I did turn it up a little bit at the beginning because it was very quiet sounding. Alright. Encyclopedia. Sound outside. You recognize. It's a Opus Kinema motor carriage? Alright, enough of that noise, please. Ooh. Oh, am I naked? Oh. Oh. Not looking so hot. Hold on a second. I saved my controls over here. Oh, okay. We're just pointing and shooting. Booze. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Oh. Hold tab to highlight? Oh. Okay. Reel-to-reel tape player is still on. Rolling empty. Hold on a second. Let me look at my controls. F5, quick save, escape, pause, menu, clicky, movement, inventory. What is inventory? Character sheet, thought. Okay, some of these I probably won't have access to yet. Oh, I can also right click for highlight. Oh, okay. I can scroll A to zoom in and out. Oh, whoops. Oh, take all. Disco ass blazer. Flare cut trousers. Ugh. 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 Where's my shirt?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Pull on the fan. Pull on the light bulb.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Nice. Oh, okay. Oh. That's right. There's percentages. +3, fan is off.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
Wahoo! Savoir faire.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Okay. Well. Wonder, maybe
The
I'll
fan
turn
stands
on the light.
still. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights
Oh.
off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Okay, we'll
The
turn it back off.
lights are off.
Okay. Inventory. I think. Yeah, inventory. Health. 2 of 2. Morale. Ah, okay. Horrific necktie. Disco ass blazer. Flare cut trousers. E. How do I? Escape. Oh, excuse me.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
But what door?
The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Oh, why do I have that? Let's go over here. Oh, that my shirt? Excellent. White satin shirt. Minus suggestion. Is it because I'm not as sexy when I'm wearing my shirt? Oh, no dialogue. Okay. Bottles in the bathtub. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. Should have sent a poet. Turn off the tap, please.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh.
Was this not the same Anno that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
Elon. I don't know who that is.
Probably not, no.
Conceptualization and logic.
Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? No memory at all?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Damn, that's crazy.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
That's right. We're disco now. Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. That's a good idea.
There is definitely something wrong with it.
How's the volume? I'm trying to balance it a little bit. Some of the voices sound a little bit low though. Maybe I should turn my own voice down just a touch. Just a tiny bit. How bad could it be?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Sure, it's okay. My tongue is fine. Wipe the mirror.
Behold,
Ooh.
you have no idea who this thing is.
Looking
Do you?
good. Some kind of superstar. Dear Lord, help me. I think it's the stage of an alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
No idea why, it's just there. Not making it. The face is making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Oh.
Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm a superstar. Nah, I don't. I do think it's funny to choose these options, but I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. Vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it too often.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Deep into the mind. Ooh. Let's give it a go.
It belongs in the new,
Woohoo.
the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay. Yeah, I do. So I've only seen like just a tiny portion of the beginning of this game. So I also know it's like an alternate. I don't know if I would say alternate timeline or alternate Earth. So things are similar but different. So
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
yay.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing.
Revachol.
Guillaume le Million.
Guillaume le Million.
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Oh. Guillaume le Million.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it. Feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. How long ago was the new? I want to learn more, but also I'm like, man.
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
But I adopted it?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness, aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice cinema.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Let's just let it go for now. What's this? Huh? I don't know what that's doing. Let's leave. I don't play very many like isometric games. I do like the visuals of this. What is it? Pour out the tape. Oh. Sure. Yeah, I really like the visual style. Oh, no, don't go there. Is that my shoes? Left. Oh. Oh, no, don't go there. I'm just trying to... Although sometimes it can be a little bit funny for me to navigate. No. Oh. Like, I wish I could scroll around a little bit easier just to look.
In its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Oh wow, it's all windows. Assess.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
My crazy drunk ass broke the window. Oh, did I do it with my hand?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture.
It's probably a bottle.
You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
My shoes outside?
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Oh.
Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me. I should get the shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
+5 XP. What does it say? Yolinka? Oh. Maybe I should try to put the tape in the tape player. Find your other shoe. Is this the disco guy? Yeah. Oh man. Oh, I can't French. Guillaume Le Million. Hobocop. Inexplicable feminist agenda. It's even sadder too because I've also I never studied French, but I actually have been to Paris once. But I was still in high school. But I was so terrified of talking to people. In fairness, Parisians are a little bit mean, but I sort of get it because they live in a very touristy place. I don't travel that much. Outside of the US, I've been to Japan only a couple times. Been to Paris once. Homosexuals underground. Ah, hell yeah. That's why I'm playing the game. Let me see. What else? Maybe I should turn the light on.
The fan stands
Yeah, we'll
still.
put it back on.
The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in a terrible mistake.
Yeah.
Turn the lights
Flashbang.
off immediately. You can
Bring it on.
Your eyes
Oh.
burn with photosensitivity.
Oh
It's
no.
not good.
Oh. Oh no, I've lost my health. Let's see if we can put the... No, over here, please. Can we tape on the tape thing? Oh, no. Where are you going? It's about disco. We're a cool disco guy. Alright, let's try the other option here.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh,
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
no, not that. We shan't be trying that. What? I don't understand what this is. Is this like a closet? I'm Disco Man. We're playing, it's a detective game, essentially. But we're also a raging alcoholic. And we are so blackout, we're so hungover, we literally don't know who we are anymore. Oh. Oh. Defective. I'm ace defective. Oh. Can I close my door? Oh, I can. I would like to get my other shoe, please. March. Year is 51.
Hello, officer.
Officer. That's me.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Miss Orange, disco dancer.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor.
What is a jumpsuit?
Sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Me? I'm a detective.
No.
I'm a businessman.
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? That's me.
Okay, cool. I won't.
I like this kind of haircut. It reminds me of at a previous job when I used to take the bus to and from work. I'd always pass by this hair salon that had these big poster ads in the window. Not of clients, just like of models or whatever. And there was one that had a a cut like this, but she was much prettier, and I loved that. I thought it was the prettiest model ever, but it was more of like a platinum blonde. No need to be alarmed. Just getting into character, you know?
Okay. Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
That's
You
me.
have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Try the expression on her. Oh. No riz.
She nods.
Yeah, what the heck is this? Caprice Kinema.
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops. I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Could
Could it be because of the drinking?
Probably because of the drinking.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Ooh, let me be an officer.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
I'll
Of
be
course.
back when I can whiz
Be
you out.
careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Oh,
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words a million times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
but if I don't want to ask questions? Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes?
What do they have against the police? 51 now? Oh, I don't know. I just called her Miss Orange.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Any disco?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about oh, the better.
Oh, ostentatious orchestrations?
Oh, were huge where I come
Oh.
from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Mostly just gets hard, doesn't it? Yeah, we go on.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
Mm-hmm.
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while.
Empty case.
Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this?
Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church, like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world.
Aw.
It was about that. And also, that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Wounded like in a cool way? I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me. Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Oh. That's so me.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be
Oh.
this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Can we redeem ourselves?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. You're in a hostel, sir.
We're in the
You're in
world.
Revachol.
Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Tell me something else.
Yeah? It's 51.
What century?
The current century? Centuries don't have numbers, they have names. And this is the current one.
Okay, how many have there been?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
That's so funny.
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Oh.
Glad to have been of assistance.
All right. Is this our ashtray? Still smoking. Knock, knock, knock. Still need to get my other shoe. What's this? Trompe le monde. Let me just check real fast. No, let's go down. Oh. Buy a book. Reading passes time. This is true. Hey, hey. It's Kim. Honestly, I was never much of like a disco music enjoyer. Maybe I should give it another chance. Oh. Oh. No. What do you... Sometimes I can't tell why he walks around. I'm not that old. And you're thinking about go-go boots, I assume. I have worn, well, not very high heels, but I have worn some high boots. I do have some knee highs. Listen, what's that?
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed.
No,
People need
no
to know
leisure
your
suits.
vast oceanic
No
soul.
Larrys either. People need to hear me sing. My soul's puny. My soul is modest. It's normal size. Obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
What should I sing when it comes to... I think I'm developing into a down-on-my-luck superstar.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found.
Oh,
Thought it was obvious.
of course. Maybe something happy? Nah, I think he's still in a little melancholy mood.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No, you would need another copy of the tape first, though.
Cascade.
The one upstairs is
Karaoke.
destroyed.
I need another copy of the tape first. Oh. Oh. You doing some taxidermy, my friend?
A man in his late 20s stands behind
Guard.
the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying
Aw.
to mend it.
I wonder if they have the same birds in this universe.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Uh-oh. Did I do that?
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Insulindian Isola.
The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Stegoarius Skua.
That's the Great Skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Oh. I totally ripped it off, didn't I?
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I could talk to whoever I want, buddy.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
You the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Oh. Oh, that does make me sound like a drunk.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where's Sylvie?
She just, you know.
I don't know.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
I'm always a cop, buddy, and I always forget.
A competent work of text. Looks like the bird was ripped off. This is the Great Skua. The small steel tag says as much.
Can I...
The Great Skua.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
My
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you.
Ah, he's not happy. It's probably my fault. I was probably drunk and I ripped it off the wall. Menu's been wiped clean. Only word Monday is written on it. Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's is a man's handwriting. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Oh, okay, that's thought cabinet. Journal. Oh. Get a hold of a sad song tape. Oh, what's it? Nosafed. Water cooler. What? Huh? What is this? Maybe it's something from upstairs? I would like to get my shoe. I would at least like to try to get my shoe before talking to Kim. Like, maybe he can help me, but, you know, I don't want to embarrass myself. Oh, hold on, go back. I need to make sure I click on these little thought bubbles. I love this tile. Summer door. Really? Resident Evil? How?
Hello, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
He can wait. Police station museum vibe. Oh, it's a pinball machine? Mess hall reserved for union members. You know, I've never played a Resident Evil game. I thought about playing RE1, RE2 maybe. But I can't decide, you know, for RE1. I guess people say, you know, should I play the original? Or some people say that, you know, the remake is good enough. Oh. Another guy. Sleeping dock worker. Wild Pines. I totally thought that said something else. Like if you rearrange some letters.
A colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner.
Yeah, I
Makes
mean,
your
I do like
fingers
older
itch.
games. Like, I'm not... What do you mean? I'm nasty. I mean, this is that kind of game. This game is gonna get a little... I think it gets a little dicey. Yeah, I do like... I'm not really like... Like, I prefer... To me, good graphics aren't necessarily things that look super realistic. Like, I think this is great. But I also appreciate, you know, a variety of like pixel or old polygonal games. Colorful piece of plastic dangling from his carabiner.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Oh, I can't quick save. Ooh.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Ooh. Let's try the pills first. Oh, you didn't like the RE2 remake? I thought most people liked them. I don't know about other ones, but... Oh, too scary. Yeah, I think most people... Like, the only RE games I really know much about is, I've watched people play the first and second one before, but I wouldn't have, like, enough memory of it to... Like, if I played it, I would still be pretty much playing it blind. And, also... Wait, I'm forgetting. 7... Wait, is 6 the village? 7's the village. 6 is... It's just called RE7, or it's RE6 Biohazard, isn't it? No, that's not 6. Which one's 7? Hold on, I'm getting confused. Okay, 7 is Biohazard, 8 is The Viage. I've watched those ones, and I think I kind of appreciate it, because I think 7 is a little bit more of a return to form of just, here's this wacky-ass mansion.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Oh, it's a morale thing. Oh. Oh, okay. The number there is my pills that I can take. Okay. Yes, I'm very not French. But I can occasionally say things in a fun way. Funny enough, I feel like 4 is the one that a lot of people really like for Resident Evil, and I know like almost nothing about 4. 3, 4, and a lot of those in-between ones I don't really know much about. The only other thing I know about is I used to watch these like AMV kind of things for like Wesker. You know, especially to like one of my favorite songs, I Wear My Sunglasses at Night. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like 4 is more of more action game than survival horror. That's what I do now. Alright, I got my magnesium. Let's steal from this man. This is a red check. Cannot be retried.
You fumble with the spring-loaded gate of the carabiner, but to no avail. The dangling items refuse to come loose. They just jingle in an ever louder manner. Like fucking sleigh bells. What are you doing? You're gonna get caught.
Stop finger-fucking him, officer! I'm responsible for these oafs and their stuff. Even Sleepy there.
I messed up.
Yeah, sure. I don't care. Just don't finger bang
I
his
wasn't.
stuff, okay?
I wasn't doing anything crazy. I was just checking on the guy. No. Leave. Wait, I don't
The
think there's
worker
any
is in a deep slumber.
You can retry this one. So let's give it a go.
You gently shake his shoulder, but
All right.
nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Ooh, bottle. No. That was just me. That was just my nervous engine noises. All right, let's go talk to Kim. We've definitely... Oh, hold on. Wait, what does the red mean? The red thinking. Oh.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink o'clock. Not now. Excuse me, do you have something better to do than lust for sweet, syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon, maybe lime? Maybe who cares, just rum. Maybe I should lick it before I go.
Yeah, man, yeah. Your mesolimbic reward pathway is going wild at the thought. Lick it, lick it, lick it, your receptors chant.
Imagine it's spilled a Dr. Pepper. A little lick.
You lick it, but only a little. Only with the tip of your tongue, because you're a pleasure delayer.
I was like...
After 2 or 3 licks, the crust begins to melt, and a sweetness breaks loose. The sharp, titillating scent of alcohol rises to your nostrils. It's dizzying.
Yeah, I was like, are we gonna lick it straight from the table, or are we gonna, like, run our hand over it and then lick it? And I was like, nope.
You could definitely go for some more.
Oh. Let me just walk around a little bit more and double check. See if I have any other thought bubbles. Oh, wait, there is a thought bubble here. Feels like you belong here. That's right, we're disco. Funny thing is, this game is actually called disco.exe, like when you run it. Oh, hold on a second.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes. Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
That's rude. Where do I get such a crown?
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
All right. Hello, Kim.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
A disco ball? What's up, Kim?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Ooh. Ooh. Should I make... Ooh, These red ones, you can't repeat them, but I have a good chance if I can make up a name. But let's try this first. I don't really know my name.
Okay then.
I'm sorry, Kim. I've let you down.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Him? I mean, I've tried to talk to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask
Yeah,
him for a
that's a good
rundown
idea.
of the area.
Oh, time of day.
Now that I'm
9
here as
a.m.
well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
That's me and police, full force. No, I have not.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay. I'm missing my shoe.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Ooh.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How do you know I'm a police? What are we doing again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Not as much thinking noises as much as it's noises of, oh, he's mad at me. They're gonna be so disapproving of me. We go out back and take the body down. How do you know I'm the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
I have no idea if there's a way to, like,
Inspectorate General
fail
means internal
this
affairs.
game, you know, like,
What
not
he's saying
solve the
is
crime.
he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Not from the Inspector General. I mean, the Rat
No
Squad?
need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
He's a white triangle?
Yes.
Or rectangles?
They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern
Oh.
resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Oh. Yeah, I did see the triangle on the back. I thought it was just like a patchwork.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
What about a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Oh yeah, I don't, no, I'm sorry, I lost it. Kate.
Losing your identification card is a
Oh.
serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
But I don't remember.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
One thing about his portrait, though, is, like, I can't tell if it's just, I think it's just a lighting effect, but, like, the really, like, red lighting on his face just makes it look like he's covered in blood at all times.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What if I'm not the police?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is
Oh.
a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
Okay.
But first, we have to take it down.
Okay.
After you, officer.
Interview cafeteria manager.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Ooh,
You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
excellent. Can we get my shoe? It said you could get it like from the balcony, but I'm unclear. Kim, can you help me with my shoe? What is like sticking out of him when he walks? What is like something in his holster? Is there like a balcony over here that I can get to? Something on the table. Oh, excellent. Money! Is this the balcony? Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Imagine if I had just not gotten my shoe the entire game. Oh, there was another thought bubble.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your
Disco
feet.
Elysium run. 50% shoes, 50% Disco Elysium run. I wonder if anything happens. I think you do have, I think your items, your equipables do matter to some degree.
Like two baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Good pair of shoes is good. All right, I got 2 shoes. Oh. All my all my tasks.
Yes?
I think you should know, I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
There was heavy drinking.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
What's wrong with personal affairs? I'm lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in.
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Nice.
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? You look fine to me.
Oh. No idea
This
who I was.
psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Look, man.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively.
All right, whatever.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
All right,
A
get it.
moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
All right, tell me about the
What
case.
do you want to know?
Anything?
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
Mercenaries have been hanged.
Then you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
Brief.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Who's the caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
They hid themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Alright. We're to find the killer?
That's right.
Would you say this is a mysterious case? Why are we on
I'm
the
afraid
same...
you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
Tell me about
It's
it.
just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more
Yeah,
time.
this game
on it.
is,
If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
yeah, we're gonna... I do know that there's a couple of options that are gonna come up where you get to choose whether you want to be racist or not. So that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know how I'm gonna play this game until I literally don't really have like an idea of what kind of choices I'm gonna make until I get to them. But like, keep in mind, this is also like an alternate world. This is like a weird alternate Earth. So you can also decide to be like, you can decide your politics too. Like, I think the union members are gonna get like, I think some of them get like pretty racist pretty fast.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Let's go talk
Good.
to the guy first. All right, we can go. Oh, autosave, cool. Well. Yeah, it's like, I can't tell if he has like a holster or something on his shoulder. Oh, you want to see my apartment, Kim? For example, they have like a lot of like... Oh.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet,
Oh, that is a lot
Or
of
the
tape. I
weird
didn't even
suitcase
think
on the
about what
hat
it
rack.
was.
or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor. Where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
I did it my way. This is where the magic happens. Look, he didn't believe me about my memory loss, so... This is where the magic
And
happens.
by that you mean crimes against humanity?
Crimes against myself. I defied bourgeoisie morality in here. This is an expression of me. I meant disco. Never mind. Ooh, I really like the first and last one.
I have no idea what that means.
Anything else to think
The
about
bed
here?
is cold and not
Oh, that's a
particularly
bed?
inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available
Oh.
every night after 9 p.m.
I wish I would take another shot to make up a name. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh. My bad. Close the door, please. Thank you. Knock, knock, knock.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on.
We'll come back
inside.
later.
This door can only be opened with a key.
Yeah, that was rude of us. Going into a lady's apartment while she's showering. All right, let's get down to some investigating. Investigation.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yeah.
You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm in between names.
Fantastic.
Like when you left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name.
Right. Now,
we'll
I
just
know
let
it took
Kim
us a
handle it.
while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
Oh, really?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Ooh.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if
Used
that's
to
what
work
you
here.
think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
All right.
His face expresses profound doubt in
I like to
your
read the
having
funny
this.
answers, but I don't necessarily want to choose funny answers. Well, Kim does have to deal with us.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Where
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
They?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
So why did Sylvie go?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
How do you know? I'm asking you why.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you
asked for her
appreciate
number.
that.
For work or personal?
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come,
Ooh.
but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now,
For
what is
personal.
so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. like to be thorough.
Good for you. Was there something else? I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree.
Yeah,
Who
that's
is
what I was
this
saying.
They, if he doesn't know.
What do you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who says that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
I think the way he was saying it made me think that he thinks that there's like multiple people involved. Because like, you know, when you think about it, it wouldn't... I mean, putting somebody, you know, in a tree is not... It's not impossible for a single person, but it's not the easiest. And I guess this... But, you know, they could also be dead before they put them up there.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
What? Wow. No, I would never do that. That's rude.
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Did you kill him?
The lieutenant turns the page.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I mean, I assume that's the money. How much money do I have? Wait, is this my money? Real.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
You mean I owe you some street cred?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things
kinda
like
wanna be an
this
ass, this
hostel
guy.
room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get this money?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Don't show him.
There's a
my
shuffle of
money.
nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets
Oh.
of his orange bomber.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here
Damn, I
any
should have
longer
tried
if
to
he
slip
doesn't.
away.
If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your
I
station.
should have
I have a
tried to
shortwave radio in my car, okay?
sneak away from
We
this
have to get this
guy.
investigation started now.
Good luck.
Oh, darn it.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and
So-
this place sure isn't it.
So sometimes it gives me the red option that says I only have one chance. And I think when it says that, it means that, first of all, you only get one chance to roll, but also if you don't take the chance at the time, you'll never get to select it again. So I kind of wish I had tried that with coming up with my own name and stuff. Do I even have one? No idea.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away.
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I actually got to pick a name or if he would just have like a name that he comes up with. I think I might know what people use as a name for him, but I don't want to say because I don't know if it's his actual name. So I don't want to like spoil it if it isn't. I guess for now we should just call him, well, I usually just call him like the MC or protagonist. We can just call him Disco. Disco Dick. Hobocop. I mean, like the name Dick. Because that's also like a thing for like, you know, that's also what you call like a private eye. A detective. Well, because like, I mean, I think I've said this before, but that's like one of, I know that that's like not a very common nickname anymore because people are like, haha, penis. But like, I actually like the name Dick because it reminds me of, it's one of my favorite comic book characters' names. Nightwing, Robin, occasional Batman, amongst other, Richard Grayson, otherwise known as Dick. Can I trace
You
it?
can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Sure. Wait, what's this internalize? I don't think I've seen that. What does this do? I internalize it. Oh. Hold on. I don't really know how this mechanic works. Like I said, I've seen a little bit at the beginning, but there's a lot of stuff to do. Maybe we could talk to her now.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
That's me. You like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Aw. Hers? You don't like her profile pic? Rude.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Yellow? Reaction speed. I didn't see.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Yeah, I think she's cute. Cute older lady.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like to roll with me? don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. Sweetie needs money. I'm just gonna tell her. I want to be nice to her.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Oh, Lena, if only you knew how bad it was. I don't know. Roll with me is kind of cute. Sweetie needs money is... I don't know. It's either cute or weird. I drank so hard, I literally forgot everything. Hope you're right. Hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. I'm just gonna go tell her... I don't think I want to info dump on Lena. Just gonna say I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria. In the city of Revachol on Insulinde, a war zone at the edge of the world, where dead ghosts haunting each other. Now we're in Whirling in Rags.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Disgraced capital of the world. Used to be really cool in the 30s.
The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago.
You like disco, Lena?
Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners.
You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
'51.
That's right, dear. How splendid.
Give me
Here,
some candy.
take this pen. Knowledge
okay.
should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
Kim is no longer my best friend. Lena is now my best friend. I thought it said like green apple something. I did say the word pen, but I was reading the words all out of order.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Ooh. Democracy, dictatorship of the proletariat, fierce warriors, intelligent machines, radios that control people's minds, cop. We're living under the cop regime. Ooh. I don't know, actually. Are we in a dictatorship? I mean, I wouldn't like to think that. Are we in a democracy?
Nope. Sadly not.
Aw.
Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers
we are in
called
a
the
cop
Coalition.
world.
We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
The ultimate capitalist society, I guess. There's no government. How come there's cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
That's true. I'm not actually... We're called in. We weren't working here.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Her model looks kind of young compared to her portrait.
She's scared now.
Oh.
She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Oh no. Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Kim.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
I'm not gonna... Yeah, some of the times you can be an asshole. Like, you know, this isn't the worst, but it is a little bit rude. You seem to be in a chair. Sweetie needs money. I don't want to ask her for money. I can't
Of course,
do it.
dear. Good luck with your case.
I don't even want Kim to pay for me. Huh. Oh, green, green 8-pen. Oh wow, I really misread what that was. There's a monkey. Oh. Oh, I have done some things. Pay for damages. Oh yeah, there's time passing. Oh, you can't see it because of my big old head. Let me move myself with that. So in the bottom corner, it started off around like 9 o'clock and now it's like 9:55. So time is passing. I wonder if I should move myself over a little bit more. So that way I don't cover the clock as much. So you can get a little bit of a better idea of how much time I'm wasting. Look. I guess we should start investigating, because I think, like I said, I don't know if you can fail this game. But I think, I don't remember what passes time exactly. I should try, and I think this is my money here, this 0.40, but I can't quite tell. I was trying to figure out what is money? I failed from the start. Oh, it's over. That's okay. This can be a fail run. No. Street sign reads, oh, I knew I should have done a one-shoe run.
The RCM in Martinez.
Oh, this is my money. Okay.
What can I help you with?
Gardener. Some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this? Fuck the police.
Excuse me?
You write that sign?
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there.
All right, all right.
I'm just sitting here.
That's fair.
Okay.
Who are you?
Me?
You work here?
I am just a gardener.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
Good to meet you. Just a gardener.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
Give me some directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that...
You
That's
saying you
right
wouldn't fuck
in
these
the yard.
handsome gentlemen? North.
Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too.
Hold on a second. I did want to look up one thing. Disco Elysium. Time passes when you are actively engaged in dialogue with a character. Okay. That's what I wanted to know.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market.
That's fine.
No
I'm
problem.
not interested.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Gardener.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Can I borrow those gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, thanks. Pigs go home. What do you think about this, Kim? Was talking with Kim past time?
Yes?
How about you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Work together if you have better rapport. What's there to know about some lame binoclard? We'll work together.
That's a fair point.
That's right, I can do all kinds of
For the
animal
good of
noises.
the investigation, what do you want to know?
You got bad eyesight? You don't look like other people around here. Tell me a secret. You ever talk with yourself? I don't know. I think I would need to practice an elephant. You seem to be Asian. Tell me about that.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
You know, I actually did wonder, because, like, Kim is usually associated with being, like, a Korean last name, and but his last name is Kitsuragi, which is supposed to be, like, Japanese, so I did wonder, like, what's going on there. But he's obviously, this world has, like, a lot of, like, vaguely Frenchness to it, but then, like, Seoul is kind of Korean, so that's why, like, this is one thing I did know. I have seen people ask this question, and that's why I was like, okay, we're gonna ask.
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
But it's kind of interesting to me, because, like, it kind of helps paint the picture of, like, okay, this is definitely not our world.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. Still want to know more about it.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
A point of pride to him.
Yeah, he's like, I'm Asian, but I was born here, man. You ever talk to yourself?
What do you mean?
Have little conversations in your brain.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
Yeah, Kim cannot imagine an apple in his brain. So how do you,
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
But that is a thing, like not just the apple thing of, like, trying to imagine an apple and, like, how specific you can get, or whether you can, like, rotate it in your mind. There's also, like, I don't know, apparently some people, if they sit down and read text, they don't hear the words in their brain. But, like, for me, I'm the type of person where when I read words in my head, I can hear it in my head. There's, like, an auditory component to it. Yeah. Like, I can imagine the monkey pen in my head.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
But, you know, I also get writing. I think for work purposes, I'm the kind of person where, like, I have to write down work stuff. Otherwise, it is, like, gone out of my head. Tell me a secret.
No.
Oh. Please?
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
Oh. What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
Oh, Kim, you're just so sexy.
What's going on? It's like
Legendary
you're a puppet in his hands.
failure. It's like you're a puppet in his hands. Oh, Kim, you're just...
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
So you're a Four Eyes, huh?
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Oh, Kim is just too Chad. Oh, glasses are kind of cool, I guess, Kim. They look pretty cool on you.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome. Good. Let's change the subject.
Also, like, music swell.
What do you want to know?
Just say it's mysterious.
No, it's not a particular.
Oh no, time is
mysterious
passing.
case.
Oh, I'm sweating. Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute.
That's alright.
It doesn't
Kim,
take
I'll
a
crack
DeLorean
later.
polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something more supernatural. White male in his 40s, what more do you need? I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Maybe there's a young woman involved. You sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering?
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
Is he being sarcastic?
The weary tone is
Oh.
the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Wow, that's mega sexy. It doesn't have to be a cult. It can just be a sex murder. It doesn't have to be a murder. It can just be... These are all such good... The writing for this game is so good. Ugh. You're being sarcastic with me, aren't you?
Extremely.
Oh.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit, then hit him with it.
Alright, I got all
Good.
I need for now. Oh. I was gonna say, for video game logic, I don't know if we should just assume south is down, north is up. I already forgot where the body is. I think it was north. It was either
Before you
north or
stands
south.
a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the vapor emanates from the
Oh, this is
large
the carriage
engine
that was
on the
making all
back
the
of the
noises.
vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the
We're just being a
infernal
little silly
machine
for Kim.
that
We're trying
took you
to
from oblivion.
loosen him
The
up.
Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheat. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Ooh.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case.
Oh, these
I'm
are
not
his.
protective of my tools,
Oh.
like some men
I
are.
thought we were just stealing from somebody else. I do like a flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
I do like chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Let's take it
The
off.
pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge
maybe I should
casts a
report
warm
my
glow on
badge
the
missing.
steering levers and the radio on its hook. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like the soft purr of electrical
Yes.
kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over
Thank
the
you,
metropolis.
sexy lady.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Firewalker copy. Come in, dispatch. This is officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57.
Oh shoot, if I
How
don't
may
know my
assist you?
name, how am I gonna report it missing? You like Alice? You fan? She kind of has kind of a Scully look. What's Scully's actress name again? Gillian Anderson.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Ooh. Saved. Let's do this first.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Didn't Garth get you the number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Oh, no carrot. I'm out of carrots. Give it a little slap.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
French.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Oh, we got her.
Yes, hello?
This is the police calling. Got some questions. Detective from the Whirling Inn Rag.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You quit your job. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
You should have called us.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Union's the law around here. I'm the authority. Limit to my authority. Really? You just let it hang in the back garden?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What other?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble. You
Trouble?
don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Alright, that's fair.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you?
You know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Huh.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
But we can't,
They
like,
use the
trace
Union's
the phone
or
to
the
a
one
location?
on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Alright, we made progress, but we didn't solve this yet.
Yeah, go on.
Why'd you quit your job?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm
It's because
not
of your
really
boss?
comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Gart?
Why not?
You leave because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Sylvie, don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for yourself. Do you agree that quitting your job just because someone asked you out is an overreaction? Let me ask you out. You saying that didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Why aren't you comfortable?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from who?
You know whom.
Because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Gotta stand up for yourself,
Please,
girl.
don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
Aw.
God, what?
I already said I don't want to
I'm
talk
not satisfied.
about this. You mean, why did I...
Why not?
Really? You ever coming back to work? Away from
You
who?
know whom. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Let's roll. I think there's... I don't know how to do it, but I think there's a way to, like... Not cheese, but to, like... alter your rolls, but I don't know how.
Yes, you've obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags.
Like, I think you can
when she was still working there.
add extra points to them, but I don't know how. You're mad at me, right? What'd I do?
I'm not mad. It's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
I was the one who made you want to quit? Skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention there's a streamer mode for this game, which I turned on. I think it says all it does is it changes a couple of the music, so it's not copyright.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Sounds like me. Doesn't sound like me. I love birds. Bitch bird got what was coming to her. I always end up screwing everything up. Oh, this dialogue is so good in this game. Sounds like me.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
Did I make you quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
I was the asshole.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Did I give you a bad disco performance?
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
Oh.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
What song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the
To
song.
hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
I forget, haven't I only been here for like 3 days?
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock.
Oh, I'm from
Something about
Jamrock.
disco, too.
Sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Wonder if that's where my badge is.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke.
I have a gun?
Threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Oh, she's gonna be so mad at me.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't.
That was a pretty bad
You were
time.
simply the worst.
Girl, loosen up a little. Don't you ever party? Maybe I will have to do a crazy playthrough of this where I just be unhinged all the way. Trying to show you the world of tomorrow. Don't even know what to say. Worst tavern wench I've ever seen. I don't know what to say.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
When I spoke to Gart.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Gart.
Oh.
I really do.
You like him or you like him as a boss?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was
Oh, I
just
should
bad
tell
timing.
Gart this. Set
with
them
the
up.
corpse and all that.
Because then maybe Gart will like me and be very cooperative with me. Because I was like, he's totally got to be mad at me for breaking his bird.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side, the telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it
Oh,
up.
don't
Please
mess
don't
it up.
take out
Oh
your
no.
gun or something.
I didn't even think about that I could mess it up. What other songs was
all
I
sorts
singing?
of things. From disco, rock too. So much
Demolished
disco
Church?
and rock.
In St. Sam's?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Cool, thanks.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Well, we can try to talk to ours, even though I don't think it'll go very well.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5.
Oh,
This is
who's this?
41st, come in, over.
10-2, 10-5.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Reporting it.
10-18, state your message, sir.
Need to report my badge missing. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. Personal details I'd like to discuss. My badge is missing.
10-9, over.
Can't find it. It's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh. Jules, isn't that the same voice actor as Kim? I keep thinking it's Kim talking.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
You what? He lost his badge?
You what? Who's this?
Who lost his badge?
Oh, Chester.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
His name's Dick? I was just kidding about calling him Disco Dick. Oh, it is a different VA? It's kind of hard to tell. Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
What?
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Tell him to stop, operator. It's serious. Haha, officer lost his badge like I'm the first one. Let's just move on, guys.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
But they know who I am.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Dick Mullen?
What's going on?
Who the heck is this? Mac?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Super Cop? Yeah.
He lost his what now?
These guys are less French.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Alright.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
These guys are making fun of me.
Even for Captain Sober.
Aw.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun.
Oh, I totally lost my gun. I totally don't have my gun on me. They're gonna be so mad at me.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Lost is... It's not on me. It's
Check
somewhere.
Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
It's not on me.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
It's just... I put it somewhere.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying over the phone?
I did it.
It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
No, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news
Maybe I
to
should
the
have
captain.
told him the truth.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
It's
We're all glad to hear you've not
room.
lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
I don't know. Can I have some money? Okay, I can rat myself out later.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
You know, it's probably still on the planet. I can guarantee that.
What does
It's
he
probably
want
still
now?
in the country.
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It's paramount to the investigation that you get me money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
I'm gonna be homeless.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Oh no.
Vigmar said...
Please come and get me. I'm not gonna be that pathetic yet.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Let's just end it here.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Maybe I can, Oh! Here's all this. These are all high, because I went with smart guy. Empathy. I'll think about this later. Let's just walk around first. Oh, the big crack in the ground is what he's looking at? What is this? Playing some kind of game. I kind of want to just go take a look at the body first before we do too much else. Angriest man I know. Well, I kind of forgot where the body is. Hold on a second. Maybe I better go talk to that person again.
Hello again, officer. Since the street sign's messed up,
Where
it's
is
there. In the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
Okay.
Even all the way over.
No problem.
She's very well composed.
In the yard. Oh, this way, I think.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
A vehicle?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry. According to the cafeteria manager, the driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly.
We'll investigate that later. What the heck are you doing, kids? Oh. What's your problem?
Kuno's got this.
Boy throwing rock at the dead body. Can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
What? Nappa Kumpy? Moment of your time.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing
Can't
rocks.
talk, pig.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
The juicy what?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
This sounds like the worst thing to do on drugs. Like if you're high, you're like, I'm gonna go throw rocks at a dead body. Like what a terrible drug experience.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
What?
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
You want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Got some questions.
All right. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Who the fuck is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
You refer to yourself in third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
I hate these kids. Oh, the kid is over here. That's where it is. Alright, nighters.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Rude.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Answer the question.
He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Nobody cares about anything in this world, do they? They're not gonna care.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
You high right now? Shut him down. Hold on a second. There's a disco. Physical instrument. Is it like if I level this up? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used it already. Oh, I just wanted to see. I was trying to figure out. $30 out of 100. Yeah, I was trying to understand the level up mechanic, but I accidentally did it. And I have nothing more, so let's, balls to the wall. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm a clown.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down.
My fucking
with
knee.
It.
I gotta look cool for Kim. Hold it together, man.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno?
Kim, please?
Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Oh no. My
Shoulder, fuck your knee.
My
fuck your
morale
fat
also went
body
down.
up.
Kim? How do I recover from this? Can I reload? Oh, it's raining. Kim, help me up.
No.
Please?
Yeah, you deserve this. Trying to show your dick to Kuno.
Nobody wants to
Kuno
show
was
their
scared.
dick to you, you ugly little gremlin.
Oh God, do something quick. They're gonna start that again.
Yeah, laugh it up. Oh, this run is destroyed now.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo.
He didn't even, he just dodged.
I told you not to tempt such forces.
Oh.
Now, how about we go and do something worth the...
Okay. Don't autosave after I humiliate myself. What's wrong with you?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
Ooh, drugs. Oh, I think that's the wrong kind of drug. I got a little bit more money. Herbs. Guess that's later. Kids rickety ladder. Climbable. Oh, thinking. Cannot hold the weight of a grown man. Oh, man. Kim, could you help me out a little bit, please?
Yes?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Hold on a second, let me... Please don't tell me I have to get the shit kids to climb the ladder.
There he still is.
Should I just go
looking
ahead and
right
humiliate
through
myself
you
further?
with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Where's my endurance? Oh, damage -1. I think that'll be really bad for me. Hold on a second. Is there a, I wish there was like a better way to see like my saves and reloads. But I don't think you get a choice. I think you just... Oh, okay, here it is. I can look at these if I wanted to. Ew. But no, we shouldn't... whoops. What? I don't want to cheese it too much. Because I kind of just want to figure some stuff out a little bit more.
There are several footprints in
I think
the
this
mud,
is the kind of game
left
where
by
I probably will
workers.
need to have a second
Anywhere
run
from
at
6
least.
to 12 pairs have walked here.
Alright, remember, I'm not strong, I'm smart. Oh no. A bad day for Dick. Huh?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you, fuck
He
you.
watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses. Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
I had some good first couple of roles, but all the roles that mattered were bad.
Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under...
Let me go back here. Really? Is it that bad? Alright. Wait, did I get this stuff out of the car? No, I got the gloves. Well, let's... I wish I had saved before I talked to those kids.
Before you stands a vapor emanate. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Actually, give me a second. I need to run to the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna PRP, okay? PP time. Okay, I'm back. And I also had a cookie to raise my spirits. Although, I think for things that I'm going to repeat, I'm probably going to, you know, just skip through dialogue. This is so weird. I keep wanting to use, you know, Wazid. I kind of wish I could do Wazid and Clicky. Let's actually just go investigate the body first, though. And we'll come back and do the car stuff later. Just to kind of keep us fresh.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big. The driver proceeded before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
I think
I'm
it's
not sure.
to the case.
There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen.
You could follow the track south.
Yes?
They very conveniently broke down the fence to get the body here. It's ladder.
The corpse looks at you
I'm
with
a little bit
bulging
afraid of these
white
kids
eyes.
now.
The face around you seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Active decay.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow Coop.
There
else?
he still is.
Nope.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44.
Probably what the union guys wear.
3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is.
That is true. I was going to say, it's pretty good about
them.
telling which is which.
5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell.
Woman? Child?
Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
Keep count.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
8. 400 million.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Way off.
This man is not easily toyed with.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Yeah.
Interesting. Let's name it the Odd Soul.
Odd Soul.
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
A drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
Maybe we are.
Perhaps it could be a driver.
A driver?
A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
That's a good thought.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
I want to attract attention. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I will.
You're right. Let's keep a low profile. A woman or a kid?
I'm not sure whether I want to talk to the kids, because I'm not sure whether I can do anything about them. Could be a kid.
Okay. How do you know?
There's some shit kids here.
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I don't.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy guy.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
That's a pretty good idea.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight.
How much is 200 kilograms?
Unlikely.
Where's my 200 kg to pounds? 400 pounds. Oh, yeah, that's quite a lot. Could be a lot. Maybe it was a giant. Could have been very obese. Probably carrying him.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
How old do you think?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
So it's kind of funny. There are certain things that I do know. There's certain things that I know metric better than like American, but it's usually for like very small measurements. Like I don't really understand American like volume measurements very well. I can kind of picture like a gallon, but like for stuff smaller than that, I can only think about it in like milliliters. It's just because of my job, I guess. Or like, it kind of just depends on the sizes too. Because like, for certain sizes, I think inches, but in anything smaller than an inch, I can't really visualize like, you know, stuff smaller than an inch unless it's in like micrometers or something. Or not micrometers, millimeters, blah, 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 blah. Centimeter. I always get it confused whether it's a centimeter is like 2.5 inches. I do know that. Or it's the other way around. No, I think it's 2.5 centimeters is an inch. Yeah. 2.5 centimeters is an inch. I always get it mixed up though. I always forget which one's larger and which one's smaller.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing.
Inches or
the
bigger.
day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
And the only other thing I know is like, I know my approximate height in centimeters.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago. What
do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Seems true.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
I'm working on the murder. I'm working on it.
Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way.
I think we're going to need to get those tools to cut him down. But I don't think we can do it ourselves, so we might have to get the kids to do it. Okay, I want to double check something real fast. Wait. 10:38. Wait, what time is it for me, really? 14. Okay. So is this how it's always going to be? I'm always going to... Hold on, let me try something else. So for example, if I do like 2 back-to-back quick saves... Okay, these ones are the back-to-back ones. And then it auto-saves every so often. Trying to think about like what the... oh well. What else can I do?
Yes?
Wait. There's like... Where was that thought? Kids ladder. Oops, wrong. Yes, I am. Cause I love to scum. I'm scum deep down. And I'm expecting to die a lot.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Sure, why not?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Easy.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Oh yeah. I don't really understand if I should... what I should be doing with these. Like, should I have this here? What do you think? Is this... I don't know. I just kind of randomly clicked on stuff. Is that okay? I don't understand. Problem? Solution? What problem? That I don't know where my home is? I don't entirely understand. Okay, so I can't level up because I don't have enough points. My XP. I don't know even what I want to level it up, but I think that's how I think that's the way that I juice my gambles. My rolls, as it were. What is this? No, not that. This, yeah. Guess I can't see that right now. Ugh. Oh, am I smart? I don't know if I'm... Oh, I missed that. That was a tip. Need to do something behind Kim's back. Oh. Oh, they're anti-piggy in here. Cured pig's head. Looks mummified. Get out of the way or get fucked up.
Be still, my beating heart.
Oh, amphetamines.
It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
That's me. I'm the piggy.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good, vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Someone's taking narcotics here. Should we interfere? I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a good detective? I wasn't thinking about taking it. I was thinking about justice.
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
Justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Well, I was like, knowing this game, I might be able to use the drugs for good use. Rub on your chest to live a happy, magnesium-rich life. What's this? Money!
Yes?
I don't know why I keep checking. Oh. He doesn't really have very many new choices. But I still feel like I should check with him. Oh, maybe I should save before going there. Ah! How do I... Is this how I go back? Okay, let's save. That's right, I'm a coward. Where am I going? Oh, this is how I get to the boat?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Policeman cloak.
When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Hey, it's a cop cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours.
Probably
It
mine.
bears the RCM
Can I wear
insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
You really think it's mine? Should I jump for it?
Cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pocket... The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Don't judge me for scumming.
As you leap in the air,
I am
a
scum.
chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses. As the concrete
Beast
floor
mode.
welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of
thinks
the
I'm
harbor
disco.
rushes back in.
Thanks. Hey, yeah. Got it. Got my jacket. Can I change to my cloak? What does this one do? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, let's put on my glove. Wait. Wait, what? Where does my glove go? Oh, and gloves. Sorry, I'm a little bit blind. Okay. Ah. The gloves, not super swish looking, but might as well put them on before I forget. Oh, let's go back up here. Can we not? Oh no. Oh no, money. Ugh. I need money. I need the money. It's what Disco Dick would have wanted. Money. But if I don't make the jump... money. Oh, hell yeah. I got too excited with my jumping. Alright. We can do it. I believe.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
What are we doing here
What
anyway?
are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the... Or it could be that we are just exploring.
You want me to scum? What?
No.
Oh, that was sad.
No. That's still too high. What were you thinking?
Oh,
not
was
a
this
gymnast.
morale?
You're a boxer, and you could have died there.
Hey! What happened? I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's...
Oh. You're right. I will scum. It was a once in a lifetime chance, and now he hates me. I just don't want him to hate me. I'm not gonna scum all of my rolls, obviously. But since I did that one legit, and I just forgot to get the money beforehand. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? I meant to save. I'm so stupid. I did the wrong thing. I was too silly. I'm getting a little... Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit nervous here. Since I did that jump legit the first time, I feel like I can scum it without feeling too guilty, you know? Okay, wrong button. Use this button.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
We were very lucky to get that right the first time, honestly. Please don't hate me, Cam. Not even that he hates me, more like he sounds like
cloak with possible
I'm
RCM
embarrassment.
markings is still caught
First try.
on the railing. As you leap in the air,
Is
a
it just
chill
really
breeze
bad compared to a
engulfs
lot of runs? Like bad
you,
luck, you
sharpening
mean?
your senses. As the concrete floor welcomes...
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been at...
With your feet
like, look
firmly
how proud of me
planted
he
on the
is.
concrete, the noise of the harbor.
Oh, I forgot. I need to remove it first. No pants, run! No, I'm kidding. We'll keep the pants on because they give us a bonus. Oh, crap. Actually, it removes a bonus. I should have tried to do some of these without I should have tried to take off my pants off for some of these. Yeah, I feel like I've also kind of locked myself in now that I'm up here, which is interesting. Was not what I intended. Oh, I didn't even put my gloves on. I should do that too, just in case, so I don't leave any prints behind. You know how it is. Can we go through here? Where does this take us? Like I said, I try not to stress too much because I feel like I will have to play this game more than once just because there's so... Oh, that's the leaf. Just to see everything. Giant aspirin on the pillow. do we got over here? La fumée. Coffee. Is this drugs? Aw. Hell yeah. Getting a lot of mental drugs. Did I get some cool shades? Oh, I'm gonna be swish. -1 drama. Oh, but I'm gonna be so smart. Look at me. Look at how smart I am. Kinda clipping or causing some weird shadow effects, but that's okay. What is it? A postcard? Ooh, wait, can I sell some of these things? Demand democracy. You know what? I learned something interesting. I don't know how true this is. Apparently, it was from a generic Twitter post complaining about printer ink. Like, why does the printer not allow me to print when it's low on yellow? Oops. And, it was saying that...
On second glance, someone has forgotten
like
to properly
printers
close one of the
have...
drawers.
Like, they use things like yellow ink to have, like, a specific kind of, like, very small and hard to see dot pattern on paper, so that way police can identify which printer it came from in a crime. I don't know how true that is, but I do think that's like a thing. Like, people always talk about like identifying specific typewriters. I don't know if it's just, I assume though it's just the make of a typewriter, like the make and model, not really like individual serialized typewriters. But maybe for printers it is like specific serialized printers. So, you know, if you need to like leave a piece of printed paper at a crime, maybe forget about it.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders, hundreds of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi,
it's
Grad,
a printer can't print because it's out of snitch. Out of snitch ink.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Couron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
I'm not too interested in this. I don't know if it matters.
The drawer slides shut.
Oh yeah, what's this? Is this a door to the interior? Union leader. Oh, this is the phone, isn't it?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
I don't think I need to call anybody, but it's good to know where the phone is. Do I know how printer ink actually works? Not really. Guess it depends on the printer, doesn't it? These little like dots are kind of nothing, but I don't want to pass them up just in case. Okay. No. Where are you going? All right, I guess you know the way. There. Russian. This place is scary. Can we go out there? Oh, there's somebody down there. Measure head pushes off. Measurehead makes all men quiver. Oh, this is how we get. Okay, that's how we get out. Blocking light. But yeah, I know that it's kind of a pain the way it uses like CMYK, because it means that like if you ever make some art, glitching, digitally, or even I guess if you just have like art that you or photos that you put on digitally, like a lot of art is RGB, and it like really messes with certain colors. Oh. Nobody here? I guess everybody's on strike.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads Rene Anno.
Rene Arnault. I wonder if that's the lady.
Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Okay, let's take a
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean.
Ah, crap,
and
I should have got my tools before I came here.
Organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform.
Why did you take that? Fine.
Instinct.
But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Wish I could go back. I wish I brought my tools here. Oh. Rainwater? I wish we could hop down. Please? Please? Too far to hop. Oh, what's this? Oh, I should have investigated that first. But oh well. We're kind of stuck. I don't know why it's recommending that I sit down. Can't bust through here. Are these stairs? Or are they broken?
This is the night watchman's booth. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons. Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats inside your lungs, though. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are... Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia. Don't think about that. Quick, think about something else.
Oh. I'm a cop. I have cop things to do. Disco balls. I'll see what the big deal is. Sounds pretty normal to me. Scared I'll never be held or loved in this world again.
Maybe this was a bad idea. You take the painkillers. They are yours now.
Woohoo! Look at all my mental health pain.
You stand and exit the booth.
Alright, well I can't go that way. Wild Pines. Definitely does not say anything else. I'm actually starting to get a little bit confused about like, uh-oh, did I lock myself out? Surely you can't lock yourself in. Whale Fjord. Wait, how did I do that? Can I jog? Oh wait, is this get me down?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded. Marsh on. Arrête off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Suspense is killing me.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Purpose?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all.
Okay. Okay, I can get that. Whatever. Oh, I guess I have access to this now. But I probably can't. Can I open it? Money! No hobo cop for me. What? More drugs! Woohoo! Oh, Kim. Well, I thought it was this thing that I was supposed to get, but that's fine too.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Something special about this.
You do? Because I don't.
Sure.
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Maybe it was hanging to keep it out of access.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
This is true.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Open.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything
Persuade
inside
the door to
container.
open? That seems crazy.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Oops, wrong one. I meant to do that. So there's one thing I did want to check. Is like, so for the white ones, do the white ones hurt me if I fail them?
If anything, it's despite the dirt that surrounds and trails
I don't know, because I passed
a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
I was trying to figure out if the white skill checks can cause me damage, or if it just depends.
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Mega rich, light bending guy.
You can't be serious.
What?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
Kim, you seeing this?
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
What you can't see of his body appears composed in a sharp summer suit and yacht shoes. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore. Investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual.
Can I have some money?
And you are?
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
I'm an alcoholic. I'm a detective. I'm an alcoholic detective.
Pleasure to meet you. Though I'm sorry to hear that a good public servant like yourself is enrolled to the drink. A man can't serve two masters in my experience.
Oh, he means about me being both? How'd you become rich? What are you doing in here? Can I have some money? What are you doing in here?
This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Sirens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
We're in Martinez, a district in Revachol, former capital of the world.
Ah, Revachol. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there.
I have no idea, buddy.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Why don't you help them? The money can make a big difference.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls.
Wow. Do I have a proposition for you?
Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
Alright, so you travel in a shipping container?
Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to.
Sure.
Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Sounds pretty nice. John, that sounds pretty tiresome. Yeah, it's, you know what? It sounds like you don't even want to be rich, buddy.
Don't get me wrong. They're nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
Oh. I'm ready to level up, huh? So, hold on a second. I'm thinking. Let's go Elysium. Because now it says 0 of 100. So does that mean I don't... Hold on. I'm trying... Once I get to max out, do I have to pick one of these before I can accrue more points? Is that how it works? Hold on. I'm trying to open up a leveling guide to explain a couple things. Choose a signature skill. This wasn't really what I wanted in terms of leveling health. Because I don't know, I'm always torn because I'm the type of person who I'm really bad about like optimizing builds, you know. Normally if you're like going for like a wisdom build, a smart build, you want to just keep cranking these. But like I kind of like to get everything to be sort of average. Oh well, we won't do those now. Not quite yet. I'll play around with them later. I'm sure I can figure it out as I go. Or not. Alright.
Go right ahead.
Can I have some money?
I don't see how it's appropriate for a representative of the law to ask a wealthy person.
Come now. There is not even a cent of corruption here. I'm merely being polite. So, let me check my pockets. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Thank you for your kindness, sir.
You know,
the light seems to bend more aggressively.
Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Oh. Present a sound investment plan. Why not?
Deploying high concept buzzword generator. All systems functional.
Wow.
Ready to engage in 3, 2. It's time to disrupt the future. You've got to stay lean, innovative, and focus on what matters most.
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
One dedicated liberal economic values, inspire future leaders, you know, a regular youth center with basketball courts and stuff. you know, inspire, the future leader. Ooh, does he not like it?
I like that you're thinking about the future, but couldn't the center have a
Okay.
more economic focus? Brilliant. Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future?
Yeah, if it doesn't work out, we can always repurpose the center as a shopping mall or private equity firm.
When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
Highly educated, work-ready human capital. There's always a risk associated. That's why we've got to hold back. We hold on to the center itself as a fallback. People.
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now. Good work.
Is that a good thing? Is this what he wants to hear?
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities.
Thanks.
I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being rich if you have to follow all the rules?
All the rules.
Here's the round of seed funding. This should be enough to prove out the concept and get things off the ground.
Thanks for your trust.
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment.
I know.
And I expect to see returns.
Oh.
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded. His mouth opens slightly, then closes again. Is he having a stroke?
Kim, you alright?
Yes, I'm alright. Can we get going now?
Ching.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with?
Let's get back
Why
to our
go so
investigation.
soon? I feel with so much more to talk
Oh man,
about.
I am
Well,
I am so
until
loaded.
next time.
This is great. This is awesome. Hell yeah, I'm saving. Big save. We'll walk up here. What am I thinking? Oh. That money? Can I get over here? Why is it so glitchy? Surely it isn't meant to be this way. Can I climb down this? And these tools? Smells like blood. Just can't open it? Okay. Money. Is this coffee? Oh, it's more money. Oh, whoa, go back. There was a guy. Or a person. Hey, friend.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines.
Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Maybe... Should up one of these. Which one should I up? like I need more physical. Sneaky. I feel like I see a lot of things like this, but that's also because I have a lot of negative with my clothing. Endurance. Pain. Drugs. Half-white. I think this is... No, I think physical instrument is what I was using to body people. Suggestion. Dreams. Oh, I can revert. Let me... yes. Volition. I'm so good at calculus. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just keep it this way.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No, of course not.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Yeah.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What are you doing up here? Where is everybody? You work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Leo.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
Edgar Everett.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Seems like you're doing a good job.
This place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
You're
yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from.
Sheep?
No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
I was gonna say if he was Irish, but I'm like, is he Welsh?
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Well, it wasn't empty, was it? What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Red is much prettier than the green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha!
We haven't worked
for 2
even
months
though you're on
now.
strike.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Eager to tell me more.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Union business?
Him and his boy stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Did they kill someone? What did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in
Pretty
middle
friendly,
school.
but I don't want to... I don't think he knows we're cops, so I don't really want to push
Leo.
it.
Let's keep this on the hard ease.
Look at him. It's not gonna be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Huh. Let's hear about your fight.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everett. I'm
like
sure
they
you'll
are.
be good
Where
friends.
are they?
He's friends with everyone around. Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here
where are
neighborhood.
they?
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Oh, most of them were on a strike.
So no one?
Not, but Titus and his boys got into some drunk... Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. I guess the...
Easy, Leo.
Look at him. It's not gonna be anything too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who...
Alright.
No, he...
Bye-bye now.
Oh. Autosave. I'd like to get back to the body if I could, but I don't even know how. With a little typewriter put back in? Huh? Oh. Oh. Are you Mr. Everard?
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk.
Everard.
He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort,
How do I
he
get out of here,
straightens
Mr.
himself
Everard?
up in his chair, yet with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
You in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
You expecting
I'd
this?
offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
Oh, this one? I was gonna say, he's not
You
hot.
go ahead, detective.
I'll stand.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as
You know
equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Very well, Mr. Dubois.
I'm more of a
I
standing
respect a
guy.
man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down.
All right, let's take a
Excellent,
seat.
Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Give him a wink.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Novelty check.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Am I taking a bribe?
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
I just got a lot more money than that. You know,
Yes,
Garth?
I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No, that's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure,
Hey
if
man,
that's
you're
what's
trying to
cool
bribe
nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds
gun.
looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost. Oh God, why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns. Where's yours?
Who cares if I lost my gun in the love of my life? Play it cool, man. Oh.
Fuck love. This is your gun. This is serious.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious.
Harry
Don't be.
Dubois.
Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Kim?
Officer, We will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Thanks, Cam.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Officer, we will...
I wouldn't be so sure
Oh,
about
we gotta
that.
go for it. Composure? Can I do anything to juice my composure? Nope.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry.
I'm not about to cry.
You're about to cry.
So what? Men can
because
cry
you lost
too.
your gun. You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry.
Oh.
You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Oh.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
You know about the mega rich light bending guy inside the container?
Mega rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich you could get in anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light-bending guys.
I think he wants to take down the proletariat, Ever.
Honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Yeah.
You're a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it. Thank you for sharing this deep, idiotic part of yourself with me. A hallucinating market liberal. I love it. So poetic.
You're the one who let him in there. Not my fault.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
Aren't you gonna ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
Man my age? What are we implying? I'm at the peak of my ability.
Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very... Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
That's my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
That's me.
What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
What kind of cop does it say?
Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. You're a superstar.
I'm only a star on the dance floor, Harry.
Nonsense, Harry.
Everard.
You lit up this container when you walked in here. You're my golden boy.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
You know where I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock.
I do
You're
live in
a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
He doesn't really seem to know any more about
Yeah, he doesn't have an address. What's my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
I thought you were Harry Dubois. That's fine.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what
Wife,
family?
kids?
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I think I'd be a pretty cool dad.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day.
Where'd you get the folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
In my organization?
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only,
Union.
Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Come on, Kim, we can do it.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Nothing worse than corrupt census people.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time.
Yes, I'm Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
So where's the but?
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
Kim, is this true? Are we door-opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple
he means
thing.
literally.
Absolutely nothing shady about it.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Why don't you just open it yourself? Whose door? Bet you don't know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Why can't you open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what? Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Okay.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do. For your sake, my sake, and for your gun's sake too.
Yes, we both
Telling me I can change my mind?
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
Oh.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Oh, thanks.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
Giant novelty check. I wonder if I should keep these in my hands. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Well, at least we're getting some stuff done. And we got a whole lot of money. You like fishing, huh? Taxidermy, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, it is kind of like raised. Not like a complete floor up. Alright, let's just quick save. Fine by me. This way. Okay. How did he run? How does sprinting work? Single click makes you run, double click makes you walk? Caps lock. Oh. Okay. Let's go back in the office now. Oh, it's kind of loud over here. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, not too much damage done. Ooh, escaped. Ah, here she is. Oh, before I talk to them, I'm gonna take another little short bathroom break. BRB. Are these guys not interactables? Oh, I can't get through him?
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Oh.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
What do you mean by that?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
Raz Al Ghul?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Oh, like alcohol, Al Ghul. Damn, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
Oh.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
You're right. I'm an alcoholic.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
What? I don't know what you're talking about with the race stuff.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Sadness and frivolous pop culture, that's me.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right?
Why the zoom in?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
You're totally right.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the
I don't even know what race I am, to be
and
honest.
to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Cool. Homosexual art. I love it.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a Seminese supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory. Oh boy. Isn't your boss white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Yeah, I don't really understand what the races are in this game. You still serve him. How does that factor into your life? You keep telling yourself that. I'm sorry, of course, I understand now. You still serve him.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did.
Huh?
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I'm no communist. Communism is pretty cool. Individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Enough of this. Enough of this.
He looks toward the harbor, motionless. The
We're gonna
tattoos
fight, aren't
on
we?
his face like a web of stone.
Leave. Whatever. I was gonna say, I don't know if we can fight him right now. I think we'd be pretty toast if we did. Press button. Oh. In case of strike, press button behind the bar. Is he the guard? Measurehead? Oh. I'll never get there. I'll never get that bar. Hey, you beatnik.
Scab?
Mañana.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What exactly is
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Where did they come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
They don't seem to like them.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Hangman.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Harbor's a prime area of suspicion. Dock workers involved in killing?
What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Enemy
He
combatant?
was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me.
I know.
Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with
That's
all
true.
sorts of skills.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
I'm good. Oops. Well, I guess we can ask him why he followed me.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things, shiny things. They're interesting.
Why container?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Yeah, that's fair. How do I go down, please? Can I go down? How do I get down? Oh, there we go. Need to get back and investigate the body.
Bastards!
Cab leader.
We have a right to work!
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I have some questions.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
What is this?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What does that mean by ill-fitting?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Who are all the strike breakers?
honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
Yeah.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where are you from?
What's it to you?
It looks familiar for a second.
No. Don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
Yeah, but I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer? Frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's what I know. Sweet, I know bars, been thrown out from several. I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. When was it?
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
I might have been there. Never heard of it.
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
You lying to me, buddy? Now I can no longer take away my points from this. Not sure why, but that's fine. Oh, money! Money! Yes. Wahoo! What's this? Drugs! Music magazine. Most able-bodied men.
Welcome to
Racist
Revachol.
lorry driver. Welcome to Revachol. Hey, I know Revachol, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Yeah, you tell him, Kim.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining our best shot at self-determination. Stop ripping into this guy. He's just really proud of being Revacholian. Limbo? What's going on here? Oh? Limbo?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. Got your back. Give him a punch on the shoulder. I think we all learned something here, smiled Loriman. Now that that's settled, we have a couple questions. Ooh. The first one's cool. The first one's the coolest. I feel like the second one, I kind of like it, but I feel like that might be interpreted as taking the lorryman's side instead of just saying, like, all right, move along. Because I feel like the first one, though, even though it's kind of the coolest, I feel like it'd be slightly disingenuous for Harry to say. But you know what? Let's go for it.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Yeah, we do.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
What you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo?
Apples.
Apple.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apple?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
What was the argument?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge, you know. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Someone has to be an unpopular guy. Oh, so you're racist. Can't really remember what that means. Please explain.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Okay, so we're Occidentals. What was it? Occidental hobgoblins or something? Homogleben? I'm not entirely sure of the racial rules of this world, because, like, I don't really understand what the race of the last guy we were talking to was, the big guy who was also arguing about race stuff. Like, Kim is kind of Asian for whatever this universe's version of that is. Kind of a... Because it's from, like, it's kind of sounds like it's supposed to be a reference to Seoul like Korea as like his ancestors. But who knows? Because I didn't really get the last guy, but this guy, like, I kind of understand, I think. He's basically saying that we're the Occidentals are the white people here. And that's how he's separating them. But I don't fully know this world's rules. I can tell you're a prime example of superior design. Right, I've already made up my mind. Oh. What else have you thought up? I don't know what this means. Jump ahead. Right.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
What's the problem there?
The problem? The damn Kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruders species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Don't talk to Kim like that.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Alright.
Oh?
I think I can get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Okay, sure, whatever. I'd really rather talk about something else. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
I'm not a runt.
Yes?
+1. It was a murder. Alright. Let's go pick up more money from the street. There's like so much stuff in this game, it's crazy. So much.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says
10 cents.
1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Well, what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives you money.
Tear for the tear machine.
You need a bag, I guess. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
Did I get the bag?
Welcome to Frick.
It's a
Feel free
recycling.
to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What's that magazine?
You mean this?
2 girls kissing? That's crazy.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Not for sale?
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Stupid famous people. I approve. Very futuristic. Tap on girls kissing. Forget about that. What's this fashion police feature? Not interested in the magazine. Very
She
futuristic.
pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods.
She's got like a 2D jester hat.
Her shoulders tense. She shuffles back only slightly. Bewilderment and repulsion root her in place.
She's not into it?
The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half.
Magazine again.
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Looks like it also has something.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
There's a numero uno guy in there. Does he look like this? Point to self. Bet your hat would take the prize. Who's the most stylish there? Oh, I like all of these.
No. I don't like it.
Oh, you don't like your
I hate
hat?
it.
Is it part of your uniform?
We are not the fashion police.
Yes,
you
we
mean
are.
This is Pop Star.
Looks like it also has something called
Fashion police.
It's where they rate different outfits famous
Does the
people
numero
wear.
uno guy
It's
look
kinda
like
funny.
this?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
We are not the fashion police.
Yes, we are. We're going back.
This is Popstar.
Looks like it also has something called...
It's Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer.
We are not the fashion police.
You mean this? This is Popstars.
Looks like it also has something called...
Yeah,
stupid famous people.
They're kind of boring, but, you know. I don't know. Frit?
Freak. By 3 T.
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
I've drunk like 3 bottles of water. Which is good.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Exchange check for cash.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you by supplying you with cash.
Nice.
That was easy. Worryingly so.
The body.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
You know the guy?
Not really.
So you know of him?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Hold on.
I don't know, really.
What happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
Sure.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
Sure. Economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15's an excellent time to learn. What about physical reality, then?
I don't know. What about it?
What's the coalition?
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
What's the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and...
what about the one here in Revachol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this.
Where are we?
We're in Frit. As mankind, or as a nation, or...
Oh.
What will her essay prompt be?
As a nation.
We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy, all that stuff. I don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's
Cool.
Cool. What's this?
a colourful display of cigarettes, and the bottles wink at you in the light.
Oh, can I buy
There,
these?
in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Not a good place.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Do you sell any under-the-counter vices? Ooh. Hold on a second. Did I get my bag for collecting
The tear
trash?
machine stands in the
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out.
I should
Feel
give
free
them all
to
out.
use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure.
I have to find a bag. Okay. Understood. Three T's. How dumb. Stupid. Money, money. Man, these guys are idiots just leaving
lorry
money on the
stuck
ground.
in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Take a peek.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Racist
Propped
lorryman.
a large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays. It is the seal of Royalist era Revachol. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town.
Think it belongs to that guy.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita,
Yep.
smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
50. Foreign car? Oh. Big ass statue. Where the heck am I here?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chestpiece. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy. On the Insulindian, Philip III's ludicrous bronze likeness looks defiantly up. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution, but the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Maybe it's connected to the murder.
If we connect every bullet hole in Martinez to the murder, we'll get an overwhelming amount of loose threads. But then again, we don't really know what we are dealing with here. I've made a note. Don't hold your breath.
The king stands high above you, surveying the someone shot him in the heart.
Okay. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet
the king
holes.
And he's shot.
This place saw a lot of action. Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't...
The king stands high up.
Alright. What is it? It's over here. Okay. I wish I brought my tools with me. Oh. I got a wife beater. 1. Physical instrument. Oh yeah, I'm looking good. Looking disco. In the back of this. Oh, there's somebody over here. Money!
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Oh man, you snap in front of her. That's super rude. Excuse me, ma'am.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach.
Moving on. Wait, can I go this way? How do I leave? Over here, maybe? Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna be alive for quite a while. Because my sleep is all whack anyways. And I'm having fun. Plus it reads for me. And I really like the voice acting, so it's a little bit easier on me.
A simple little cadence. He seems
I mean, my stream times are kind of all over the place. Keep listening.
From another planet.
What's going on?
It's the jam, my man.
Jam?
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, and all around. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days days upon days.
How long?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
I get you, man.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
The strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What are their demands anyway?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly.
Oh.
Good on them, I guess.
Yeah.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
True.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs.
Lorry.
If you still hang around here waiting for this mess to end, most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not my thing.
Oops.
Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
All right.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
All right. Oh, here I am. I'm back. I'm back at my home. All right, let's go through this phone call business again.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a
pull out the toolbox,
a metallic drawer.
Take what you need, officer.
It's robust, lets you see the handles. You can do good work. The pry bar, cold, useful for the pull-out toolbox. Slides back into its nest.
Let's now talk to everybody.
Like the soft purr.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it
This is a...
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. you wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Let's do the police.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5.
The man uses relay code.
Let's see. It's
You got
2
this.
p.m. in game,
You're a
so we
cop,
should try to pay
and
off her.
cops know
I don't remember
relay
what our working hours are in this game. Should try to pay off my tab so I can not be hobo cop.
10-4, message. Okay. 10-18, state your message, sir.
Bad.
10-9, over. 10-4.
Is it him?
Says he lost.
Yeah. What? He lost his badge?
Robo cleaner? Like a Roomba?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking...
It's Officer Dick.
Dick Mullen is not. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
10-4, I hear you, officer.
Fuck me.
What's going on?
Maybe I should tell them I lost my gun.
Lost his
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again.
New height.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, I'm even.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your
But that's
brain.
okay. I think I was gonna actually tell them this time.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
How's the vacuum work? I always think about one of those, but I don't think it would just... I think the problem is just that I need to manually move my stuff around to vacuum.
Ask him to describe it. His gun, not his...
Satellite Officer McLean.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world.
Kim, what are you packing? It's a gun, what can I say? Martial artist? Look, I don't have it, alright? I don't have my gun.
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh, this isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself.
Coco Nur?
Him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener.
I'm not
I
going
have
to...
my wiener. Probably.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yes, I lost my wiener too. I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. I don't need to listen to this. Firewalker out. Oh, choices are so good. I'm just gonna be prissy. I don't need this.
The silence is almost deafening after you flip.
That did not go well.
Embarrassing.
Did we need anything else here?
Close the door for a second. I want a quick save because I'm worried about calling Sylvie again and going through those
Inside,
options.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a
Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect to a civilian.
Of course. What is the number of...
Yes, hold on.
Received.
Oh. I was like, you eat what?
Give it to me.
Yeah, sorry. I already went through this,
Have you
but
checked?
I'm repeating
Yeah,
it now because
hello?
I accidentally died the first time. This is police calling.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You see my badge? You quit your
You
job.
mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Yeah.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom. What?
Gar?
No, why would you even think that?
Let me ask you out.
Please, don't bring Gar into this.
Okay.
God, why can't you just mind your own business?
I already said I don't want to talk about this.
Did you call the
No.
police?
Not me.
Why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me.
Does the union
No one
have to
calls
do
the
this?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own.
Okay.
Push her further.
Trying to go with the
Show her
options I
the
did
error
last
of
time
her
at the very
ways.
least. What others?
The other people who live around here.
Oh,
You
come
don't
on.
live here. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Save your own skin.
I didn't know I had to report
A little late
it.
for tears.
You can almost hear the girl getting small.
You know who made the call?
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later.
Next question.
Okay.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
My badge is missing.
The law. Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform too. Kim doesn't have a uniform.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
Oh, I showed you my gun? When?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Sounds like me.
Those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Wean off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out. Off of that.
That would be a
people
little
don't like
unsettling.
that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Don't know what to say.
Me neither.
All right.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
My uniform?
I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on, the disco things. You mean, why did I leave?
Why not?
What? No, why would you? Please, don't.
God, why can't...
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. You mean, why did I leave?
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't.
God, what?
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
The
option. Why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Did you leave? All right, I won't push you. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just,
No.
You mean, why did...
Why not?
Why aren't you comfortable with me? Away
You
from
know
home.
who? What?
Gar?
No, why would you even think that?
Let me ask you.
Please, don't bring...
God, what?
I already said I don't... I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Okay,
Bye.
this was what I wanted to get.
No.
Crap.
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about.
Okay,
Some
I
other
passed
guy.
this the first time, so I am going to cheese this because I passed it the first time, so I would like to get the same pass. You know what I mean? I wanna do something nice for her. I wanna hook her and Gart up. Do I have all my tools with me? Okay, I do.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is an...
Yes.
Received.
Let's try again.
Give it to me.
Officer? Yes, hello?
Please.
Oh, right. You mean, why did...
Why not?
You know who? What? No, what? Please.
God.
I already said I don't want to... No, not me.
Why didn't you call?
What? Of course, no one calls. You know, what the Union says,
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
The other people who live for... You don't... Please, I just didn't want any trouble. The other people who live... You don't live... Please, I didn't know I had to report it. Yes, I know. No, sorry. People don't have the money.
So the Union has a phone.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Yes.
This exact conversation.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too. He's in plain clothes, voluntarily.
Please, you were trying to impress some people with it. You were waving...
Oh, those, you know... I remember this. You were screaming things like, my...
No idea. It almost looked like you pawned it. Uniform. I know. Uniform. I do hope so. Please, don't call.
Yes.
Yes.
You have obviously done something to upset her.
Okay,
after
cool.
whirling in rags. When she was...
I'm not mad. It's just... You were saying stuff... I think you said
All
it
right,
had
the bird.
been giving you shit ever since you got
I
there.
always end up screwing up.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really like... Yes, I've had sailors fighting. Well, even about little things like...
Good song.
We go on. Like, to hell with that. Then there was your room. I tried to send the cleaner, and then you screamed something about how
sounds
you're...
intense.
And then, I won't even... Especially when there's...
Something in you wants to immediately...
No, you really weren't. You were simply the
Trying
worst.
to show you... Really sorry.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to... Oh, sorry. Yes, that's...
Interesting.
Wait.
Garrett.
Real? No. I was...
There's a...
Cool.
I didn't know what to say to... Okay,
Yes.
but...
Cool.
Please don't mess it up.
You hear?
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57s?
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay, phew. That's what I wanted. But I guess I can take another look at what else
you
is
see
in
a
here.
set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I didn't
As
check
you
this
tap
out.
on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector.
There's no use pressing the hit button.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. The white suede. Your fingers waste no time closing
Anything
around the
about this?
handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
I know how to pilot it?
After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you will with it. Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it
All right.
almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently
How are you, my
squeezing
friend?
back. The smell of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder. I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner.
Oh.
At the bottom of the sea.
Why did that...
So strange. The
Make my
machine is
morale
not on the
low.
bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you, well kept. Why did it say that? The handle is pulled back. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
All right. Oh, this is so hard. I had to figure out what I want. Maybe I should just wait until I run into another option again. Okay, cool. Oh, map. This game is so cool. There's just so much to do. Oh. Alright, let's go back and check on the body again. Oh man, these shit kids are still here.
What do you see? What do I think? A mob of people. Then, after
Now we've been through all this.
They all stood in a row. Yes, the lieutenant.
Either way. What else?
What about you?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly...
Hate this kid.
Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. I mean drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Yeah, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using. Pure, unfettered id.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
What? What? These kids are scary.
Throwing rocks?
Wanna hang
Fuck
out?
No, Kuno doesn't buy that shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Questions.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got.
What I
The
got?
kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
You know about the body?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
You know how he got it there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Didn't see it, huh?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some
All right.
fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Sounds fake.
That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Ugh.
Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the
You know
list.
who he is?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
Ugh.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
You don't know?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Popo phone.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
That's
That
me.
seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Alright.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
My phase shifted.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno! He's trying to fuck at you again!
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Demo tape. Like a musician. Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. Points the head.
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, that?
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal! What is—
Well played. No one saw that coming.
The
That's
powder.
where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Tell me more about drugs.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Aw. Magnes?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Oh, I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Choo-choo?
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Thanks, Kuno. I might try to ask him just a tiny bit more.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
My magnesium's fine.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Any more about the body?
The fuck about
No.
it? You're testing. Get
Alright. Crime scene.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays
You ever
with his
climbed that
little
ladder?
wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you? Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So, the ladder's unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
Why, Kim?
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Greenhouse?
Don't know. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Oh yeah, that gardener.
Kipt is a pejorative
Oh, yeah, I was
term
gonna say, like,
used
what
to
is that?
describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmarar. Not so much anymore.
Hold on, Gardner used to work there?
Yeah,
I
that's what
tried to
Kuno
punch
said.
him and I
She couldn't
whipped
handle
it.
the heat, so she took off.
And then I got so
Kuno can
embarrassed
take
I
it.
died.
Shit's nothing to Kuno.
That's why these kids scare me. I embarrassed myself so bad I became depressed and died.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit.
Uh.
Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her.
I'll think about
What
it.
was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in
I'm
March?
doing a nerd build, so I'm not very strong.
Fish
or...
is sometimes used to fertilize the soil
Dexterous.
a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
Oh, probably fish.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fuck. Fuck does Kuno care?
We're gonna embarrass ourselves.
Yeah. The kingdom of... Look
You're
at
not
that
gonna climb
fucking
it?
shit. Fuck does...
Okay.
The lieutenant.
It's a trap.
Yeah,
Alright,
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno...
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Trying to...
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Hooked on the book?
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Help! He's
I
got
still don't know if these
Kuno
two
out.
are related or not.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here
I'm not
before.
doing anything. Just answer the question.
Everybody, please!
No!
He's digging his dick out!
Hey, I had the option to do a pantsless run, but my pants are on.
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid.
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen?
All right,
This
we'll
makes
try it.
no
I'll try it again
sense.
for you.
There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Why would you do this to me? Take responsibility, please.
You didn't shut him down.
Oh.
Your fat fist didn't meet its
no.
target. Instead,
Everybody's
it
laughing
pulled you
at
down
me.
with it.
My fucking knee.
Kuno can't believe this shit. Pig, Kuno thought you had this.
Oh no.
What happened?
Morale
Kuno
so
can't
low.
do anything now.
Damage morale.
Despair creeps into you.
Oh, I'm
Getting
dying.
fat
I'm gonna
on your
die.
weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm done. I wish I was fucking dead.
He watches you melt down stoically. From nothing you can say,
Thanks,
Cop
Ken.
gives up the...
Everybody was embarrassed. Ask the gardener. Okay. Well, I was wondering if I could get them to climb up there and like cut the body for me, but at least we've made a little bit of progress.
This trash container is locked. Well,
I love
it is
shiny
a container.
containers.
Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Open the lock.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Or, Lieutenant? No or.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
Oh,
True.
He might also have information.
Ooh.
This is better than the pry bar idea.
It's white though, so we can come back. Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Oh, tool not equipped, that's why. Actually, maybe are we right-handed? Cool. Oh, look at me. I'm loaded. Wonder what my chances are now that I have it equipped to me.
This trash container is locked.
17.
The sliding lid has a padlock that's
Still pretty low. Oh, whoops. We'll come back. Oh yeah, we don't, we're not gonna have battery issues, are we? Secret orbs. Interesting. Huh. Where does this go? Is this to the scrapyard where we just were? Man, I'm so sorry, but like, I feel like I have to take like a little bathroom break every hour because I'm just drinking that much. You know? Unfortunate, but I must do it. 11. All right, give me like 1 minute. Sorry, I'll try to drink a little bit less. Maybe I'm drinking too much.
Oop. Alright, I'm back. That's weird having my light on me now. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, depending on how long ago, maybe I should make my life easier and just split up the VOD. I mean, when I re-upload it, that is. Anyway, let's just go inside and see if we can pay our tab and such. Somebody over there. Oh, it's open now.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
I'm shining a light in his face.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Garancy. Mr. Kubek, I'm here in official police business.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling.
All right.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and...
Oh, he's mad. Money. We're gonna do the dishes. Pine trees. What's over here?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled
Wonder
lock.
where it goes.
It's painted blue.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Might lead to another magical rich man.
The winch. Outside. In the backyard. Remember? No? Your fingers do.
There's a winch outside on the roof. Drawn to cobalt blue.
Well, if there was a winch, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
Yeah, a mini side investigation. A mega investigation. Door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation. The mini investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue surface, old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. It leads to a side. The door does not budge.
All right. Let's go talk to our man. It feels super weird using the flashlight indoors. I feel rude. All right, man.
Can I help you?
Trash container out back.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Then it's essentially yours.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
We need the key.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Okay then. Maybe you're callous yourself.
Give me the keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Talk to Sylvie. She left because of me, not you.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did.
You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
It's a mystery.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
Flattered, it was just bad timing. She said you're nice, but also her employer. I mean, come on, the power vertical here. She said she was flattered, just bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then.
Yeah.
Thanks, I guess.
Woohoo!
Was there anything else you wanted, or...?
We were sort of hoping there would be a gun, an expensive jewel, or at least a sword in it for you, if you deliver the message. Oh well.
About the money I owe.
Yes, have you got it?
How much do I
owe? A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Well?
Sam, the bill's down. I hope you choke on it. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
Woo!
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Oof.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Seen something here at the Whirling at the Whirling.
What theme?
Blue door.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it.
What about it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you want to know too.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Reserved for Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find
We
that?
don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
Breakthrough imminent?
Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Why haven't I gotten more of these? Oh, why am I -1? Oh. Head in the cloud. +1 encyclopedia. Guess I need to choose the specific options to get these. Homosexual underground.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept.
All right.
Just making clear you got that.
What?
Enough sass, you two.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
We'll come back.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Copo types.
Yes. Guess what's yours?
A cool cop? Weapon cop? Sorry cop? Sorry you had to monitor me. Am I cool?
No, you're the sorry cop.
That's what I thought.
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
What are the other types? You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind.
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Won't the other couple types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Well, I was gonna say sorry, but now I'm not sure that I'm sorry.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Yeah.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Oh.
That won't happen.
Oh.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Alright. Rigorous self-critique. I mean, these ones have negative, but will they give me... Will they all give good bonuses in the end? Rigorous self-critique disco. I just want to see what the bonus is and if it's worth pursuing that. Okay. I think the bonuses are pretty good for these. So, I should give them a try. I guess they'll just move them up to the top of the list. Blah, blah, blah. So, hold on. Whoops. Not that. Here. Perception raised. Speed gives 1 psi. Wish I could boost my health and morale. Okay. 4 hours. Hmm. -1 authority, -1 logic. I feel like I don't know. What do I want to boost? I should be boosting some stuff. I don't know if it's worth it. It's kind of nice to boost like 1 physical, maybe 1 physique. Or should I just put it all in intellect? I don't think I'm going for a very drug party run. Correcting people. Trying to think of which ones come up a lot. Understand pop culture. Empathy. I feel like empathy is kind of good. Volition. Keep your morale up. This could be good too. Let me try it. +1 learned skill. Because that might, yeah, this is going to help me with this. So that's what I want. Now I have 2. Alright, let's, oh, he's awake now. Let me think. What time is it? 3 in the game?
Hello again, sweetie.
Oh, I forgot I dropped my phone a while ago. Nothing new here. Let's check up on this guy now that he's awake. Oh no, this is a different guy. Guy's still asleep.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
It's white. Let's try it.
The worker continues to nap.
That's fine. All about money. Oh, he's got nothing to say. Thanks for wasting my time, idiot. Let's talk to her again. Get an update.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
What have you been doing in the greenhouse in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Not hiding bodies in there, are you?
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Calculus.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
The traffic?
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you. Glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
Huh. Oh, okay. Now I see. I understand. Alright, I'm gonna put my flashlight back on. Oh yeah, did I never find any keys? Inspect the book.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
White antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow.
I totally
satire,
misread that.
you see.
I'm not gonna flip through. Oops. Oh, well. Exit? No? Maybe I just go like this?
To your disappointment, after rifling the pages with your thumb several times,
I'm not that
you
interested.
return to the table of contents.
Okay.
The magazine is divided into several sections.
Put it away. Can sell these. Take us out. I don't know if this means I should be using it for like shadows actually, or if I should like be using it at night. There's money up there. How do I get up there? Maybe if I come over here? Oh. Cam scared me for a second. Maybe I should go back to the treehouse. Or the secret base, whatever. Yes, please run. Wait, do I have a map of this whole place? Map. Fire copy of the city map. Okay. Oh, oops. Ugh. Come on, guys. Hustle. Alright, well, let's do this first.
This trash container is locked. The sliding with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Okay, look under.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're
Dive
used.
further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Pâté Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packs. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of dinner. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint.
Yes,
If
I
these
won't be
belong
wearing
to the
those
deceased,
pants.
they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes.
The lieutenant nods. Then, it's just organic waste. Cold. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still...
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Maybe.
It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Excellent.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
Oh. I think I didn't want to be a cop, and that's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains,
All right.
just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Yeah.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Yeah.
Anyway, where were we?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Oh.
Only in its social sensibility.
No. I don't want to take the mug. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
It's not what you think, Kim.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Maybe I can give it to the racist lorry driver for some reason. Or I was actually thinking I could sell
That's
it.
one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Let me look again.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Nah, I'm
The
good.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Very interesting garbage can. Kim, it's not what you think. Oh, honestly, I think
Yes?
8%. Wait, where is my ledger? Inventory, okay. Well, I was gonna say it's not as bad as I expected, but whatever. Interact. Oh.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal cleaner?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Indeed it is.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
2 cases a week. That's a lot.
What do you mean? Is that all?
That's it? Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant? Huh? A naming convention?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Not sure I completed them.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
That's right, buddy.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Yeah, probably either I did that because I was missing my family or that caused me to
like a fan
my
of
family to
girls,
leave.
the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
A naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
All right.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The Guys on a Couch in an Unexpected Location, and The Murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free Collapsing Tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
My cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
A non-numeric one.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
What about the Square Bullet Hole Murder?
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened?
Rail spiked through the head. He
Oof.
died. It was a workplace accident.
That's it?
The notebook is Anno. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short,
All right, let's
there was
open an
more.
official case.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
All right.
The tasks
Aw,
you've
with the
completed
pen.
flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Yay, it's my journal.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it
Done.
seems to say. And you,
Me.
and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good.
Nice.
Feels like completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Hold on, I want to turn off another light and get my snack. I only have a couple of French fries left, but I still wanted to eat them since I don't need to be reading the entire time. All right. Oh, sorry. All right, Lieutenant. You have a name for our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. Hanged man. Hanged man's a little on the nose. Furies are at home in the mirror is pretty poetic.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest. I'm not experiencing the internal
he doesn't like it?
strife that it refers to. And also,
I thought maybe I was trying too hard to press him.
could you make it less poetic somehow? Just
Yes. You know what that normal name is. But it's so plain. Anything else, please.
Hanged man.
great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good.
Yeah, I
strong
think that's
name.
what
We have a very good name.
there
for
was
the
a
case
quote
now.
at the very beginning of the game, but I didn't manage to read all of it. Let me see. Oh no, not the furries, the Furies. I did think it said furries too, though. Let me see. It was the Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Never think to surprise them. Well, it isn't. It's Furies. It's a Greek thing.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
All right. I only had like 4 fries left, but I still wanted to eat them. can I read them? What is this, my logic? Actually, I was thinking about upgrading logic. Since I'm on like a slight logic debuff because of one of my... whatever they are. Self-discovery path. Thought cabinet. They're just regular fries. They're just from Wendy's. But I don't know if I have a preference. I think I'm... somebody asked me about soggy versus crispy. I'm more of a crispy person than a soggy. I do occasionally like a waffle or a curly. Isn't it Carl's Jr. that has curly fries? I remember having those when I was a kid. Or what is it? Carl's Jr. in some other places is called Hardee's. I forget what it is. There's like a weird thing. I think one bought the other. Curly are so good, because especially the Carl's Jr. ones, because I remember they had like a really good like crispy edge ratio. But you know what? To be honest, I don't know if this is good or bad. It's kind of getting out of fry territory, but I like a good potato wedge. Like a potato wedge, it's not exactly the same because you're starting to get away from being like, I mean, it is fried, but it's a little bit less just grease. And you're starting to get into like potatoes, which isn't necessarily the healthiest food, but it's starting to get into like more substantial food. But like a potato wedge goes pretty good. Because then you start to get more into like seasoning as well, not just sauces.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
You know what? I was actually just thinking that because I was gonna say like steak frites. Steak frites are good, but like honestly, I'd rather just have like real potato wedges. Like, because steak frites are like, they're not quite small enough to be like quite as crispy as fries, but they're not like quite as good as potato wedges. So I think that they're like a slight step down. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had them, and I guess it depends how they do them. Officer Precinct.
Why, yes. Your precinct number is 41.
That's me. An HDB. Henry Du Bois.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are
or not
your
Henry, I said Harry. I don't know why I said
It's
Henry.
safe to say HDB are your initials. Harry Dubois, HDB.
Happy birthday. I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
This game is so awesome. But I'm also like, I'm simultaneously afraid of time passing and also surprised I'm still on day one.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Yeah, I think if push came to shove, I would actually say curly is better than waffle. Waffle is really just a lot of fries put into a combination that makes it easy to put a lot of fries into your mouth at once.
Looks like an official mark. Made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
Oh yeah. Is this one of those things?
Yes, Halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of info?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
The kinema?
Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
Can we do
This
that?
means you can read the watermarks if you just...
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51.
Like, imagine if I hadn't gotten key to the garbage.
These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41, Jamrock Quarter.
We'll come back.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. There, in the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms.
I don't actually know exactly. It's definitely a detective game, but I'm assuming that you can not solve the crime.
Rip them from the binder and hand
because
them out.
Time passes when you talk to people. That I mean, I'm kind of partially covering up the time. I tried to move myself so you could see it a little bit. So like you do have an endpoint where if you don't have the information, I suppose you can't actually solve the crime. But it's a little bit less like you're directly on rails.
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
All right.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. But they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to, all in a dozen pages of thin copy paper. Color of the eye. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms. The rest of the stinking cellulose is it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission. Something rattles
kind of
inside,
skipping over these ones a
ever
little bit
so
fast.
lightly, is there, and something small inside, light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers, permeables. It's not hidden per se. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is with your hands. You 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Sure.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens.
All right, that's fine.
Then you bend it some. Then the ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess, suddenly afraid. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off.
It was
on
in the garbage.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls.
Yeah, it was in the toilet.
Probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Yes,
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash,
And the
why are
option
you
to
sniffing
sniff
it?
was there. It's my fetish. You ever think of that nose? I'm a policeman. I just like to sniff.
Torturing your own nose for no reason is not
Are you
conducive
angry
to
with
case
me,
cracking,
nose?
bud. Yeah. Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent,
Aw.
literal shit huffing. Quelle
No,
fucking
it's
surprise.
locked.
Come on, no more. It's just
That's the
toilet
toilet
paper
paper.
sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's tissue.
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it
Aw.
can be kitchen tissue. It's not, though. It's
Yeah, it's
toilet
definitely toilet paper. Leave it there. It's cool.
Cool toilet paper. I mean kitchen tissue.
Oh, he's making fun
it
of me.
says Everyone look at me and my kitchen tissue-covered cop ledger. I don't care. My ledger is droopy and it smells like a urinal.
What is interfacing? Master machines. I don't feel like doing that right now. Put it away. We can try it again later. Yeah, the voices, sometimes I worry that they're a little bit, not just like low volume, but like sometimes like deep voices can also be kind of hard to, it can be harder for people to pick up. My racist mug.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
A lot to read into it.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Mug is an example of prejudice. I'm not going to use it as an example of what, or I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. Push into the face of every merchant I find, tell them this. This is your inane ideology. Mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, fraud, and embezzlement. Mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone take a laugh anymore? I don't feel like Harry is like a good enough guy to necessarily be like, this is an example of what not to do. But it's more like, look at this.
So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It wasn't going to offend anyone there. Why don't you just get back to your case?
When I saw it, I didn't have any choice. They didn't let me back out. Alright, what else do I have here? I can sell this photo. Alright, where else am I going here? Can I get over here? How do I get over there? We haven't actually gone this way much. Maybe I should give that guy back his key. What is this? Bottles inside. Only I had a bag. Oh yeah, I forgot I can go in here. Wait, go back. Ugh. I think I can go in here.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
What?
Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic. You hear static from the... You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tracy Peniel Electric. Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Oh, I thought I was calling...
Oh my God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Huh?
It's you.
Oh.
My God. I didn't
like
think
me.
I would hear your voice.
She must be mistaking you for someone else.
Did I ruin her life
Who
too?
cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
It's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life.
Michelle. Just
Michelle.
please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
What's going on?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she
Are you a
speaks
ghost?
again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally again.
Forget about
She
what?
sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Said it was nice.
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
All right,
You
goodbye.
press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call.
Oh.
12 name cards on the call box
Elysium.
read. Silence. No one answers the door.
All right.
Nothing happens after you ring the door. Silence.
Nothing.
This button looks new, but some...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Wait. I can try it again if I would like. But I don't think I'm very good at it right now, so I think I'm just gonna leave. There were some people over here that I didn't really get to talk to.
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box, pat pat.
The box seems happy.
Yay!
Eat shit pig, fucked by
Aw.
the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Feel you, been there. Man the fuck up. I've been there,
The mail
man.
collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Oh man, all this heals that I didn't end up needing.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You
All
can
right.
revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
He's gonna leave me? What are you guys about?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
That's a good phrase. Man with a fork in a world of soup.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions.
Shouldn't
Shoot
ask what
first.
game it is first?
Ask questions never.
Alright, it's ball time.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your
Ooh.
breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Alright, ball time. What?
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Taking this
A
around.
chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Yep.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity.
Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them.
The inertia can be contained at no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Why did I do that?
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Was that the goal?
A whorehouse of shit? It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters, probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
I don't think I was supposed to throw it into the lake. I think they were just rolling it around here. Not a weak tricep, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
What?
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Pétanque? Tank?
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Oh.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
I'll try to fix this.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try.
Why
Now, why
blasphemous?
did you approach us?
Or I guess, why does this make you think of blasphemous? Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs.
Yes. Why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
I just came here and threw away their ball.
You never know. He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
You know anything about the man?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
You don't have a problem with
Cop
cops?
is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
I forget. I was trying to remember like what kind of dialogue is in blasphemous.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Yeah, it is very visually pretty though. I think both games are, in different ways.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing.
Yeah, it's more Italian-y. And you guys monarchists?
Ah, yes! King Philip III, on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who hunted the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively. without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Leader should take care of the people before himself. Powerful leaders, not afraid what must be done. You know, I think in life, a lot of things just depend. But I think for a game like this, if you're just gonna say things depend, it makes you just kind of have a wishy-washy centrist. So I think he should take care of the people.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
He's heard this rant many times before.
The Carabinier doesn't reply. But
what about cocaine?
His entire being.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revershal's finest years.
Should we get cocaine for the game?
Of course.
I mean, in the
Clarity
game?
of vision. Awareness.
We have
Philip the
magnesium.
Third was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Ugh.
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Responsibility requires a boost every now and then. Seems irresponsible. But I think Harry would go with this.
Please, officer, don't encourage him. Do spare us the cocaine fairy tales. The RCM isn't interested in them.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug
Yes,
trade
let's-
of centuries past.
What about the crime? Flying crater?
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Really? Crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Or the communards?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber.
Suicide sex cult
God bless
propaganda.
him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
I understand. I'd bomb this place too. Why in Martinique?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. And to soften the commies up first.
Beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revershal. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revershal during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
That why everything's so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, It's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess, and now they rule us. Coalition seems quite capable, actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think, I just do. Trying to think. I'm trying to give, like, Harry his own personality here. I mean, Harry's definitely a doer, but if he had to think. Commies don't understand how money works. Coalition seems capable. I'm always a little bit confused. The coalition is the new communists? Communards? Foreign powers clean up our mess, and now they rule us. Soft socialists paving the way for a hard-working class to take over. I mean, money is a big concern for me right now.
No, they don't. But I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting rabid commies, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol.
Guillaume?
Or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
Isn't that the Guillaume de Million?
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted.
You mentioned
This was the plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. A true king in both blood and mind. Led Revachol before Frisell. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
Damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
All right.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already?
Yep.
They forgotten already. It's no use talking to you.
Composure.
You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Ah.
When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Found your guard.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Oh, yeah. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern.
Oh.
I refuse to discuss my private
I saw
affairs
this guy's
with the
photo.
RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Oh. Jean-Marie Balou. You see anything
Yes,
about
it
the murder?
does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter.
Oh.
Nothing to do with your investigation.
Oh.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business.
I love old men characters like this.
It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
Maybe because I also feel sentimental when it comes to like older guys. I mean, I can't tell how old these guys are supposed to be. But, you know, grandfatherly. Who's working the shift?
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yeah.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Yeah, everybody's on strike.
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Well, yeah, it does seem like they have quite a few tough people working there anyways.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Everett gets it. Big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love it. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die, no middle ground. René is but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market. René should rent out his services, invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand. Wage work is a dead end. Is this a pyramid scheme? He's an old guy. We should get all the elderly back in the job market.
Look,
I don't like Everard.
Officer, can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Do I have? Can invest. Composure seems like a pretty good one too. Oh. I want to try and learn a little bit more about him.
Still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform.
This is the uniform of...
Don't you mean Fristel the Fan?
Fristel the Fun.
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown. Ours to...
There's something you missed. You will get...
I wonder if I can cheese it. $42 is pretty close. Well, I don't know. My rolls are pretty bad this game.
We are still waiting for
the best roll I had was when I threw their ball into the water.
All you observe.
I want to know if we can learn more about him and his lady friend.
We are still waiting for a replacement.
All you observe.
I shouldn't cheese it too much. I shouldn't be cheating.
We are still waiting for a replacement.
As René turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare.
How many medals
He keeps
are
his
there?
spine straight and his ribcage lifted. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs
Oh, I don't
from
think
a
this is going to be his
blue
lady
striped
friend.
triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Fristel I. A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
Did he actually fight?
For bravery.
Ooh. For bravery?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a princeling.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frizzle thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
He really despises that Drisson.
Yeah, interesting that he does despise him so much, even though he's technically royalty.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a
I got shot
bloodbath.
in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Wow.
Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Okay.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Anno, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was
Oh,
all
that's
over.
what that means.
It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
I can't imagine living without my jaw. Never would happen to Johnny Lawjaw. My jaw's tight. I've been through worse. Can't imagine living without my jaw.
He didn't. I hoisted the prick on my back and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up.
Wow.
Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frizzle to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood, piss and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
I like both of these. Why do you despise Drisson?
Because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business leading men or even being on the battlefield. All he was related. That's it.
Yeah, but, you know, being related is the really only thing that matters to a monarchist.
Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders.
Yeah.
He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving. And 782 Royal Carabiniers are dead because of his incompetence.
That's a lot of people.
Whoa, man-loving? Is that even a
Man-loving?
word? It is not.
It's the homosexual underground.
The old carabinier stands quietly like
When
a
will we
statue,
unlock that?
his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisson. 2 days later, that was. And that even while scrolling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
You proud of him? Impressive. Men like Renee who made Revachol great ones. Not impressed all those heroics, and where is he now? No, you gotta play to win. Look after you first. Are you proud of him?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like René himself. Certainly not to me.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting because, you know, usually you don't describe... When you kill during war, you don't usually describe it as murder.
How did you find the story to be, officer?
Well, I'm not exactly playing it like a monarchist. Although, I am curious, but I'll get to that in a second. But, honestly, I am kind of impressed by Renee. Even though, I kind of want to say this. Quite impressive. Men like Renee who made Revachol great ones. He certainly is quite the guy.
Maybe, but
even if he's a little bit
in mind, officer,
of a bloodthirsty monarch.
They don't end this
sucker.
out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly. And you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
Alright.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own.
Nah, I'm not gonna
Impress
lie to
this
him.
old soldier.
Mostly because I won't pass. Can I use the car headlights?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's
Press
next to the preheater.
Engine start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl. Like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
Okay.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay. And just go over here. Do I have to put it in my hand? Maybe? Oh, no? Maybe I just, interact
It's
with
the
it
ledger you
in front
found.
of the light?
And an incredibly cool piece of kitchen tissue.
Wait, hold on. No? This is not what I'm supposed to do?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
No.
Inside,
No.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
Stop!
As you hold your ledger's clip
There we
under
go.
the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears.
There she is. Revachol West.
Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the You count 216 perforations. Consider the last row has 3 perforations.
That's it?
That's it. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Seems nice. Seems like a shithole.
It has its problems.
What do these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were.
Really?
I should have...
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant. Son,
You think I'm
here
an
is where
alpha
we
male?
score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years? I've done this? Got drunk like a megastar. Walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. Probably same boring office job. Went around apologizing all the time. Think I have any idea? I've done this for 18 years?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
That's a good question. I feel like I went around apologizing all the
Maybe
time.
you were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't
doubt
matter,
it.
I suppose. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished.
Yeah.
Wow, more than 200.
216.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually,
Like a
clearing more
workaholic.
than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
We're saying I used to be a super cop. Used to be good. Some solace, I guess. I don't think I can ever re-become this person. Used to be good. That's some solace, I guess.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh,
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
I was honestly expecting higher.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Yeah.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
You ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes,
How do you handle the strain?
everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Aw, you're not gonna tell me your hobby? Maybe I'll find
Why
one.
not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
I do have the gloves.
The lieutenant nods.
Alright.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
That woman's voice always surprises me. Oh, he turned off the light automatically. Okay. Oh, here I am. I think. Oh yeah, and these are my my current stats. Superstar 2, Apocalypse Cop 0, Sorry Cop, Boring Cop, Communist, Fascist, Ultra Liberal, Moralist. I feel like these are very, very balanced. Almost all of these are like 3. Good Cop, Bad Cop, Honor, People Killed. I'm honestly not very surprised I'm a sorry cop, because I think I am just kind of a little bit of a sorry person. Or rather, I think I am sorry about weird things. Like, there's plenty of times when I should have apologized and I didn't. For things that, you know, people would actually expect you to apologize for. But then there's also, like, plenty of things where nobody cares, but I say sorry all the time. Oh, I wonder if we can get the map there. Ooh, I wonder if I can afford a map. Maybe I shouldn't have given all my money. Oh. Hold on, what was that? He had like a little thought bubble. Oh. Alright. Can we buy a map?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I'm the law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store
It's
is
a bookstore, sir.
Yeah.
We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Yep.
It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Not a very catchy name for a store.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this.
I know what a book is. Feels inappropriate to lecture this girl. I don't think I need to lecture her.
Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know.
Encyclopedia, of course. Don't tell me what to do.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
Can I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Something, huh? And you're standing out here?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
You're a good trooper.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
You got school or anything?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the
Ooh,
people
Boogie.
there run it. They say it's a charity. Mum says it's necessary to
more
do
important?
both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
I mean, helping at the shop is nice for yourself and your mom, but I don't know if standing outside is that helpful.
There is stress and unease behind these words.
Yeah.
She's reciting etiquette.
How's the business?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
ass up?
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
Sounds serious. I should probably look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into.
Relax, Kim.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
How does the curse manifest?
It does not manifest itself.
Kim, I'm not
in
talking
any
to
way.
you.
It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether
But
it's
Kim,
appropriate
the
to stand
plasmic
out in freezing weather.
manifestations.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
About the failed
Nothing
businesses?
really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Alright.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business about?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Oh, I get it. Crime murder gets people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
Sometimes your answers do matter, like the law. I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
You don't look much like a policeman.
What does a cop look like? Maybe I should, maybe I'm not a policeman, or I should stop being one.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I used to be exactly like this Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. Nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. It's the fantasy of a man. Not your body that's important in police work. Anyway, it's your point ahead. Look at the guy. Look at the guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. I'll be a little silly for her.
Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real.
That's right. A real failure. Overshadowed by a fake man? That's harsh. I don't really want to deal with this. It's too much. Ugh, I didn't want to give her too much of a downer. Overshadowed by a fake man? That's harsh.
Cheer up, sir. It's much easier being a fictional character. He doesn't have to deal with real things.
That's true.
Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir.
Ooh.
Like in the books.
Gonna deduce something now. Oh, please work.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help. I can show them to be me. Every time I deduce, people get hurt. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously.
Yeah, some of his answers get pretty dark. I don't think you were here.
She doesn't want to show them.
Like, when he was talking about blowing his brains out.
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Super simple for a detective such as myself.
Well, that proves nothing.
Aww.
Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Bet I can figure out why you bite your nails. Ooh, deduce something about me.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit.
I mean, I guess it depends what you mean by sober.
He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I mean, I'm sober as of this morning, but Harry is not sober in his lifestyle. How do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
Oh. I'm also sad and my head hurts.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
Ugh.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring
This game is
breeze.
awesome.
She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow. There's something you're missing.
Oh. What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? Famous
It's the type
romance?
of book where there's a rich lady and she
Yes,
has to
yes.
choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Man and lady business. What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about when both of the men are bad? Oh, thought I was going to say something else. What about when everyone is poor? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? That's enough romance for me. I've had other questions. Oh, I was looking for if there was any man-man business. What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
Happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
That is romance.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What if they're both bad boys?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
I don't know. I kind of dig those stories.
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about divorce?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Aw. No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom Limb.
No, I don't
Doesn't ring
know.
a bell? All right, I'll ask your mom.
Yes, she knows books. Definitely.
Does she know about divorce?
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your
I don't know if it was a novel. It's more like the story of my life. Or of Harry's life. Everyone is
That's
poor.
really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Sometimes you have to write about real life things. Yeah, poor people are boring.
I guess. Yes. People in books are always very interesting. Maybe some about other books?
Famous people.
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those doesn't make the reader more famous, does it? Kind of different question of mine.
Oh, king. I think that's why.
Seems like most people.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
That's a good point. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she
yeah,
doesn't
you heard
say
me.
anything.
Only losers waste their time with that garbage.
Isn't that kind of a childish thing for a grown-up to say?
When she grows up, and if she grows up to be clever, she'll discover there's no such thing as a grown-up.
If you grow up to be clever, you'll discover there's no such thing as a grown-up. What makes you think I'm grown up? Maybe? I do think that's kind of a clever thing.
Okay, sir.
I sort of understand what that means, you know. It's kind of like...
Wow, you were...
You know, you reach these different points of your life, like... I don't think I'm technically a young adult anymore. I think I'm just a regular adult. But, you know, I still don't feel very adult. Like, yeah, I'm an adult in the way that I'm, like, legally an adult, and I work job and pay rent and pay taxes, but don't feel super adult. Some ways I feel more childish.
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Keep it real and provide. I guess.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse.
A workhorse?
For hard work.
Me?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum
I guess.
after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Yeah, I ride a little. I fucking ride till I die, bitch. Not sure if I ride. You know what? I've been trying to be polite to people in this game, but since this is Harry to himself, I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
And I got that giant novelty check from Everard. Yes, I made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
I'm not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Because of that Gark guy riding my ass. The system is broken. Market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. Fucking taxes, man. The system is broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is
Oh.
broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
That Yark guy's right in my ass.
The Gart man has set himself up one of
The
those
Gart man.
self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head.
Taxes, man.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Yeah, he's got his hands in my pocket when I fart.
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate? That is Revachol.
Really? Wait, what? This is rhetoric. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in... I don't know what Gossamer is. I thought there were no taxes. Really? I don't know.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes
Oh.
of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
No fucking way. I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now. Opt in. Or, you sure? Seems like a pretty big number. This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. I feel like I'm kind of revving Harry up and I want him to be like, no fucking way. Guess I'm a free market or whatever. But I'm also like 98%. I think you're pulling that money out of your patoot. That seems pretty high.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed.
Oh, they
Can't you
bleed?
see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
I would be if I had bloody nipples, I would be tired of it. This is true. However, I don't know if this is going to help me solve my money problems.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
Well, if I'm not being ultra-liberal, if not being ultra-liberal makes me racist, then I should be an ultra-liberal? Go away? Oh man. Oh, they're trying to guilt me into it. See, I was kind of like riding this like, yeah, all in, but now that they're guilting me into it, I just feel bad. And I'm like, well, I don't want the game to call me a racist, but also I don't like the game trying to imply that, you know, go away. You're being mean to me. Psst. Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the
no.
street is you're
Do I
ready
have
to
to-
start building communism again.
Do I have to choose? I don't really know if I have to hardline my politics in this game. Or Harry's politics, anyways. Building communism again. How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think they got a little bit too pushy with the pitch at the end, and I wanted to not opt in. Like, I wonder, can I opt in to all of them? Can I switch my allegiances? Like when you swear a covenant or whatever in Dark Souls or whatever. Also, okay, down with bourgeoisie, blah blah blah. Sodomize the landowners? Impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket. Literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. I don't think I said anything like that. I said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the Mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
That's kind of the opposite, but the being told to do something while you're doing it and not wanting to do it anymore. It's kind of the opposite principle of being like, when you're like trying to do something and then you're overly self-doubting and going like, oh, I can't do it. And then somebody else, especially if it's somebody you don't like, it's like, yeah, you can't do it. And you're like, oh yeah, I'll show you. You know, then you want to do it out of spite.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
What's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Sometimes I do get a little bit lost in like the words of this game, especially with like the melodic voice, but the writing is pretty funny. Like I gotta say, it's pretty funny to have the game say like, hey, do you believe in the free market? And then if you go, I don't know, it goes, oh yeah? Well, you're a racist then. Like that's, this is what it feels like to argue with people online, right? Like, oh yeah? You know, taking everything to the most extreme.
You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
Not really, because the Union exists in this world.
Now get to work, comrade.
I'm not sure that I want to be the guy.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections.
Yeah, it's over.
No objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one. Okay then.
Goodbye,
Lie
communism.
down and let the
What a silly game. Yeah, this guy. Gilliam. I forget what they said. They said it rhymed with million. Gilliam Le Million. What happened to Gillian Le Million, who with his amber mane and sparkling teeth beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? Maybe he was a police officer in Revolutionary Way. He was like one of the royalty. Oh, how many points do I have? 45? Oh, man. Sorry, I've been playing for a very long time, but I feel like I need to take like a pee break every hour. So I'm going to do that just really, really fast, okay? Just very, very quick. Okay. Ooh. Need to stretch my legs too. Alright. Yeah, let's go in the store. I don't know what time Kim is gonna leave, or the investigation's gonna end for the day 1. Because it's nearly 7 o'clock in-game. So you would think it'd be getting dark soon. Gift books. Oh yeah, I want a map.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word
the Muscle Man
Heimdall somewhere.
Oh, Man from Heimdall. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds great.
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say.
Yeah.
If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Heimdallaman, the Man from Heimdall. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows
I need to save my money. I think that there's a place in this game like where I can.
You make out some
oh yeah, they
titles.
mentioned a pawn shop.
Man from Heimdall.
They think I pawned
and
my
the
gun.
Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall. Return to Heimdall. And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall and the
Good God, how many are there?
100. Man from Heimdall and
enough.
the display rack before you is
Ugh.
bird. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table.
What is
The
this, like a
topmost
D&D
book is
tabletop?
titled Welkin Compendium. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Cataway. Books in a board game section. Who
Maybe I'm
wants
not
to
into
read
this stuff.
books? A towering mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Alright, wait. This is all kind of just extra flavor. But I want to see if there's like that. Oh. If we can solve the cursed or haunted shop.
These shelves are overburdened
Crime.
with books from the same series.
Dick Mullen.
You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books.
Oh,
crime?
robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
God, no.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime.
Home of fascist magic. Very on the nose.
This bookstore is not strictly
Paranormal.
about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
They
There's
sound like books
also
for
a
me.
wide range of paranatural literature.
Doorkeep, tell me.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That
Why?
wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to and which costs more than this book, is garbage and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
They know about cancer in this world.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium.
Ooh.
It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases.
Ugh.
Pre and post factum apply. Nothing works.
Oops. Yeah, I wonder about Harry. You gonna need
Several
some
maps have
STD
been
treatment?
attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. The maps look old and faded.
Ooh, map.
Your eye catches a
Can I
map.
buy the map?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available.
Okay.
The other two are not for sale anymore. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Here's what we'll do. We'll try to steal it, and if we can't steal it the first time...
Several maps have been...
We'll
the
buy it.
maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map. Slowly, you move your hand.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
Okay, we'll buy it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Finally got the map.
This large map displays archipelagos.
Anything else good here?
Ozon, Laurenta, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you. You can, on Caillou, 850 million. The ocean breaks up connections to other. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods. But looking at them makes you feel almost perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta. To the east, rolling hillsides. Hudon. It's somewhere. It's so small you can't even... No. This is somewhere to be.
Okay. Good enough. I don't need the whole scoop. I don't know why I always click that
features
interact.
The patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain, and finally coming to a halt.
For a more detailed view of the map, go...
There we go. Now it should be in my journal. Woohoo! Cool, 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 cool. All right. This is a weird egg shape. Either way, we finally got one of those things. Can we go behind here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind there?
to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Pull it open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Are you a witch, lady?
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
What's this about? Is this about the curse? I'm police. This place is calling to me. You can't stop me. I'll open them. Let's ask about the curse first.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
I'm police.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers?
The curtains do seem frail suddenly. Not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
This place is calling me.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Here we go.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with "This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Île du Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south.
Île du Fantôme. Is that Isle of Ghosts?
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head.
Alright, well, talk to her. What do you want, lady?
Welcome to crime. Be welcome. And
yeah.
Her face looks powdery and painted from all the makeup.
Can you give me some money?
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
I haven't asked very many people for money, mainly just the super rich guy.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
That's right, I'm dependent on you. Please, please, Mama.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
It would forge ties between us working people, a good practice for fighting our common enemy. You misunderstand me. I'm a powerful feudal lord. I demand tribute. This is about traditions. Damn, you're right. What kind of business relationship would that kickstart? Excuse me, I don't even know why I said that. Lapsed professionalism that does not represent my values. I'm a feudal lord and I demand tribute.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space. Tribute? Power? These are not the traditions we're used to in this part of the world.
You the owner?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
I want to buy a book.
You were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go. Go. Get back there. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
Nothing.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
The girl outside.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Thriving?
What in God's name is she talking about?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah. I mean, she's just standing out there.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm not gonna grade a human being. I don't do that. 10. She's very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
She's quite the trooper. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. She looks like she can take it, but it's actually wearing her down. You know she's been biting her nails.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
I don't think she can do anything about that.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
What you're doing is wrong. That is true, and obviously the will of the market. But maybe make an exception for your daughter? Super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I don't usually know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Is the husband Annette's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Your husband's involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
She an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work.
Indeed,
you
they
don't
are.
look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
Doesn't go to school anymore?
She's been too busy, helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into. The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she...
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Tell me about the curtain.
I already told you. It's just a storage. Just let it go, officer.
No.
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
Why does it have a Seminoles ward protecting it?
It's just for decoration.
The waivers under are your gaze. Mouth pressed into a tight smile.
Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
I didn't make this place cursed.
Host of hosts.
Or make you
she
buy a
prays.
cursed
Guard me and my
retail
honest business
place.
venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
Why didn't you just
It's
tell
not
me?
good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Cool.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
What does that mean? Annette mentioned the previous tenants have had financial trouble. Hoping for something more paranatural.
But officer, there's nothing natural about entire companies declaring bankruptcy. I'm talking about cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
We better call Doom Guy if there's cacodemons here.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Have you sought help? Want me to take a crack at it?
Yes. I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well? Want me to take the case? I don't think the curse is real. I just want to get in there. No, we're gonna ask more about the necklace.
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
I can't tell, like, how much of this world, this game, supernatural is real. Because, for example, we did see the weird rich man in the container. And he definitely seemed not natural. And Kim saw him too. So I don't think he was just like a drug hallucination.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
I'm gonna take the case.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away.
Oh yeah, my
Leave
psyche's really low in this game.
So they can return to their slumber.
My liege, do you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Para-detective. Ooh. Ooh. More questions about the curse.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits. It's not good to...
Was there anything else that I missed?
Such wraiths may prove a formidable...
The curse. It's the curse.
It's
not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here.
Same
It's
answer.
the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette. Slither up to her,
Yay.
you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Wait, what if I don't want to lie? Come to help. I've handled paranatural situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I've returned from the void. Paradetective from a long line of paradetectives.
You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt, but...
You look like one. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
Kim is just going along with the ride. I've had my share of drink, but only because the spectral realm is psychologically taxing. Necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void. I don't want to be too cheeky. We'll go with the first one.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
Your wards brought me here in the first place. The Simonese blood also runs through me. I am the void revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energies. Ooh. I think the first one's easier to get away with. I have Simonese blood.
You're part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
That's true.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
No problem whatsoever. Family's safe. Phantoms are no match for me. Just ask Kim. Kim, can I get the vouch?
Oh, certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is eminent in this particular field.
I love his little standing posture.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
Hand on my heart, on my honor. Actually, I'm not really feeling the vibe anymore. Psychic force has left me. No. Hand on my heart.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course. The entity. I've sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman. A witch, probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Ah, yes. Chimneys. Passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes. That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it.
Hold on, I can't remember what hours. Go to sleep after 2100. Okay. Kim also likes to go to bed at 2100. At night, the streets become emptier when everyone's asleep by 2. Is there any... Do I have to go to sleep? Oh yeah, I still haven't found the terror bag. Go to sleep anytime. At night,
Oh, and please
I probably
do
won't have
return
time
to
to
me
do
after
this
you've looked
mission
round.
on day
quite
1.
Anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
What I discover?
What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Maybe we can start it.
You see a set of tattered...
Go inside.
You see a dimly...
Oh!
Little... oh, I need to put my flashlight back on. Flashlight. I like having my crowbar. Gosh, I feel like there's so many items and missions in this game. What do we got here? Hair dryers. Oh. I like these talismans on the door. How you doing, Kim?
Yes?
Who's this? Androgynous portrait of a man. Alright, let's unlock
A
it.
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Knock, knock.
Only an echo. No one. A hollowed-out, dark echo.
Alright, unlock.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Kim, you want to go first?
Detective, you're the one in charge.
Yes, yes. I'm just kidding. Oh. What?
What is this place?
It's an adventure. It's another world beyond the veil. Looks like a gym. Oh, the Artemitep's boxing club for young athletes.
I think you're right, though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Good thing. Gosh, I want to find more of these. There's a couple that I missed, obviously, that I wish I could get again. Like Hobo Cop.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a ray of streetlight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here in ages? Keep going. Sure, it's just a regular abandoned house. Nothing mysterious here.
Sounds good.
Sand. Oh! I can replace the guy's ball. The bull. Wall bars.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
It is one of my best physiques. Maybe I should give it a try.
There are no collars on the barbell.
Ooh.
This is a safety hazard.
Look, Kim, it's a trap. No collars on the barbells. We ball. Ooh. Oh. Old man, no.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat.
Oh.
Turns out you're no beast. Just an
Yeah,
old
I was thinking
man
that at the last
with
minute. I was
bad
like, I wonder if
form.
the gloves would make it worse. Fuck you, stupid barbell. I'm a little out of shape. Maybe these gloves just suck. Whatever. Weightlifting isn't for the intellectually impaired anyway.
It was never my favorite either.
Lieutenant is obviously handling you.
At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head. You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
Yeah, stupid weights. What kind of bastard would just remove the collars?
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating.
Faust and
but it
Limbus
isn't.
new ID?
No one's supposed to come here anymore.
That's true. But I already have so many Faust IDs. Plus, I did spend a little bit more of my, I forget what they're called. The summon roses or whatever. Trying to remember if I got anything good. I don't think I got much more event stuff. But that's okay. Oh, like a little asthma inhaler? That's funny. The thing about like some of these isometric games though is like it hasn't been too bad, but one of the reasons I don't usually like them is because I'm always like I want to rotate the camera but I can't, you know? I keep forgetting it's right click to think.
Yes?
Oh. I didn't mean to click on him. BG3? Baldur's Gate? Kim? Where you going, Kim? Why did he run off? Marketing. Oh. Money.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind? This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Turn it
The
on.
machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Print.
Nothing happens.
Play.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player.
Oh.
It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player.
What is this? This is crazy.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural.
Oh, you know what it is? I bet this is like the elf guy from their books. Himdall or whatever. Himmel the hero.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there.
Got a cool sword.
Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Drawing.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Welkin.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
Oh yeah, Yi-Sang would be good. I think that was one of the things I did get, was like a non-event related Yi-Sang ego.
You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man,
What's a welkin?
but a welkin. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin.
They're basically just
Green
elves, I
welkin,
guess.
Dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
Who?
This
and
looks
why?
like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Oh. Why?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even
World
if it's
building,
just for
huh?
a game.
One of them's a welcome supremacist. Educational. Welcome supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Educational.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm.
I wonder
Animal
how much
corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones.
time of day influences, because they did say that there would be like different things at past, like very late at night. So I wonder like how much time of day influences where some people might be in access to them. So far, it doesn't seem like it's been too much as long as it's daytime.
You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, The heat-death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out three slogans.
Kim's gonna go to bed
Tune out,
at
Wirral
2100.
untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe.
If Harry's gonna stay up, what I should do with Harry.
The full text reads, Heat Death of the Universe
might be
is
stuff
the new black.
for him
Another
to
note
do
says, the
without
biggest
Kim.
advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Oh, is this for that board game they had downstairs?
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. It looks a bit like Minimi, stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a
wait.
bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner.
Whew. Very, very dense in here. Anything over here? Oh. Oh my god, there's a lot. Yeah, I might need to come back and I might just leave and investigate this all the next day. Because boy, there's a lot in here. Over here, please. Oh, yes, that. Emma's atelier. Any more items? Money. Oof. What? Filament. Oh, okay.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Huh. Which did they start with and which did they pivot to?
That's a good question.
Strange leap of imagination, yet still failed. How sad. Don't know for sure.
Not quite. You do know that there's something unusual about this company's business model.
A lot of people are into taxidermy in this world. Over here, please. Oh, more thoughts. Anything over here? Oh, I guess we can give those guys their ball back. At the very least. Yeah, we'll have to investigate this later. It's a whole big area. Oh, that looks like Guillaume Lemillion, that hair poster. I thought he said he had long hair. Let's see. You inside now, kid.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework.
Yay, homework.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess.
Yeah, that was a waste of time.
Oh, I found something while you were away.
Oh, yeah?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out.
Aww.
Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
A detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
Let's try it.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You
Aw.
must have forgotten something you heard.
Darn it.
Again.
Oh well, we won't choose that. We gotta be honest sometimes. Hat! Oh, hat. Oh, look and swish. Bullets. Alright. Let's see if there's a couple more things outside to do. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I was thinking about this earlier. Maybe turn down some environmental noise. Okay, just because some of the machine noises get pretty loud. I feel like it's still really light out in this game, even though it's like, what, 8? Broken window. We did break a window. Oh, these the look-throughs.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual
it's
says to
snowing over
insert
here.
25 centimes and pull the handle. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
That's a good question.
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
Yeah, that's what I want.
They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Evrard's Claire's doing. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
You know what? I can't believe it's been 8 hours. I'm not gonna stop streaming though. I'm actually gonna keep streaming because I feel like it. But I will cut my recording real fast. So I'm just gonna pause and go to my end and beginning streams for just a second. Okay? BRB, just give me like 1 minute. Okay?